That was a bit early, Maximum. I wasn't even ready yet. What are you doing? I wasn't even ready. I wasn't even ready. And you raided me on the start suit screen. SMH my head. Hey, yo. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Welcome in, Maximum, as well. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate it. Let me give a cheeky double shout out here real quick, because I don't think any of the mods are currently here. Apparently I'm a raider in my own stream. That's always good. Let me do that real quick for you. How's it going, the Maximum? How was stream? I hope it was good. On a bit of Demon Souls, wasn't it, I think? I believe it was a bit of Demon Souls. And let me scroll up the list real quick as well. Cold Target, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Twisted Stranger on the lurk. You have a good one, my dude. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody, as well. Big Shaq, thank you for the alert, my dude. JP, welcome in. Chili as well. Even got Big Chili here today. That's what we love to see. Good to see everybody, and welcome in to you all. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Thank you for the streak, Maximum, as well, and of course, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for sharing your community with me at the end of your stream, and for thinking of me when you were raiding out. So I really appreciate it, man. Hit the end of my stream. What was I supposed to do? I mean, come on. I mean, that was probably someone else on. Come on now. That's probably someone better than me you could have raided. Come on. I'll do the laugh track so no one gets angry at me. It was good, solid progress, and a good amount of lovely lurkers to keep me company. That's what we love to see. Yeah, you were doing Demon Souls, weren't you? I was lurking for a little bit. I had no idea you were on, and then I was, you know, getting all my kind of like stream stuff ready earlier, and then I saw you. I was like, hey, yo. I know your schedule's a little wacky these days, what with, you know, everything going on, so it's, so I never know when, well, I just generally never know when people are going to be online these days, so I just, just hope for the best. Go on to Twitch randomly and then find people online. Yeah, I appreciate it so much though, my dude. Make an effort to stream regularly again. A Wednesday at noon and a weekday in the evening. That's a good idea. A weekend day in the evening even. It's, you know, it's built up from small amounts and baby steps, finding the places where you can fit it into the schedule and things, and that was a good idea. I appreciate it so much, my dude, and thank you so much for the streak as well, and the raid, of course. I really appreciate it. That's a hell of a way to kick off stream, you know? I appreciate it so much. And anyone who came in from Maximum's raid, of course, welcome in. I'm saying that to myself here as well, I suppose, technically, because I also was technically a raider. But welcome in, everybody, from the raid, from Maximum as well. I hope you're all doing good. And thank you for being here today. Make sure you do some post-stream self-care stuff as well to look after yourselves, not just Maximum, but also all you raiders who came in. And make sure that you know, take care of yourselves and go and have a stretch and a drink and do all that stuff if you need to. Go have a nap, whatever it is you need to do. Make sure you take care of yourselves, you know? Gotta be on the ball with that self-care. Your stream went well though, my dude. Me and Bevan later on are gonna be playing some Monster Hunter. Bevan's gonna be joining me. For now though, it's just gonna be me solo until young Bev gets back from school. So right now, I'm just getting the game up in the background to make sure it's not all broken again this week, because for some reason it took 10 minutes to appear on screen, and I don't really know why last week. But it's going. It's getting up in the background, that's the main thing. Let me close my own tab real quick. I don't need that anymore now, do I? Yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out with Maximum, and I appreciate you coming across the raid. I really do. I'm drinking, don't worry. Good. Good lad. Good lad. Okay. Monster Hunter is up. Let's switch screens. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Well, to be specific, currently got my Lance gear on still, which is the Light Break Lance from the Raging Brachydios. This week, I believe we're going to be doing some more Safijiva a little bit later on. The Safi Siege, me and Bevan, so that should be painful, because it usually is. So we're going to be doing a bit of Safi later, which should be okay. We'll get onto that in a bit, though. For now, we aren't really too worried about that. But the gear we need, really, right now, is... Where? Is it... it's this, isn't it, we want? This gear, I think, is the one we want. The first set. Or the, I don't remember which one. No, it must be this one. We want this set of gear from Safijiva. which is going to be for later on to be able to complete some other fights, fighting Alatreon, and then fighting Fatalis in the end, which is the final boss of the game, effectively. So eventually we'll have to do that. I don't think we're going to do any Fatalis today, but we're going to eventually have to fight that. But for now, though, I think we'll just chill, you know? We don't need to go crazy today and fight all of the big bad nasties, so we're gonna just, you know, we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah. Giraffe in chat. Pokemon community games working again, so it's a good day. Those Demon Souls was the only thing that was screwing me today, so... Yeah, anyone got any plans for the day? Or is it just a nice quiet day? Oh, hello. Are these new ones? I feel like I'd moved on to the 5s. Maybe I hadn't. Streamer chat, hopefully everyone's well. Welcome in, Bowl. How are you doing? It's going good today. How are you? Nice to see you, man. I don't really want to do any of these, honestly. Let's just do Black Diablos. Do Black Diablos, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Bowl. I hope you're keeping well. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody as well. If you're doing anything, then was that echoey? I think it was. Hang on, I might be on the wrong thing. Let me change that real quick. Okay, let me double check the sound alerts thing real quick. Let's do Yoda again so we can compare it to the previous one. Where is Yoda? Why can't I see it? There it is. That's fine, it's fixed. It's fixed, we're fine. Play a day for the solo in life. Oh, Bevan's already... I flunked my exact... Oh, Jesus, Bevan. No! Well, there you go. We're going to be playing... We're going to be fighting Safijiva a bit sooner than we expected. As Bevan, unfortunately, seems to have had a bit of a shocker with his test there, as he says, so... Well, that's very unfortunate there, Bevan. Hopefully, it's not as bad as you think it might have been. You never know, my dude. You never know. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing with you, though, today. So it should be good. F in chat for those crates. No reverb, just Yoda. Thank you for the Yodas. Oh, it was the dinosaurs that got you as well. Oh, no. Not the dinosaurs. Shaggy as well. Hello, my dude. Welcome in. Hello, Diablos. Old buddy, old pal. Why is my controller not working? That's weird. Old buddy, old pal. We have no slinger stones here, I don't think. I'll have to go grab some over here instead. Shouldn't have streamed yesterday. Oh, what? You think you should have studied instead? There's a Yoda again. I love that Yoda sound. I did make an adjustment yesterday to the Regirock sound as well, just so everyone knows, because it was incredibly loud. So what I decided to do, because it's one of those meme sounds where it's designed to be really loud, I kept it at a decent volume, but I slightly increased the price to make it less spammable, because otherwise, listening to Regirock doing the sound constantly and it being that loud is going to give someone hearing damage. So I thought, at least if we put the, you know, we made it so it was less frequently used, that should help. So I'm hoping that Regirock will be less frequent now. Even though I think it's only been used once before, but hopefully the idea is that it's less frequently used due to the ear damage that it could create. Because we don't want anyone to get hearing damage from Regirock going every time. That's fair though, Bevan. I feel like you can always study more though, you know? Like, in literally every situation, you can always study more, so... But that's fair, though. It is what it is, though, you know? Sometimes, these things happen, you learn from it, you know? Thank you for the cat ears, Shags. I'll get to those in just a minute. Ow. That was, not very nice. The sooner I can get the Diablos out of this area as well, that'll be nice. Let's make it yours.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
What was that? Tech, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Tech. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it, dude. How are you? Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And I hope you're having a great day today. Happy Valentine's Day. We're going to be asking Safijiva later on. We're going to confess to Safijiva and see if it kicks my ass. You know, it's going to be great.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We're going to do our confession to Safijiva. Hey, oh, and Maximum. Thank you so much, Maximum, for the 9 months. Or 8 months, even. I misread that. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to you guys for the resubs. I really appreciate it, guys. You spoil me too much, right? Spend those on some cheap chocolate you can get tomorrow, you know? Don't spend it on me. I really appreciate it, though, guys. Thank you so much for that. It's really kind of you. Alone, but fine. Hey, it do be like that sometimes, you know? I know what it's like. You know, I feel you. Fuck, that was terrible timing. You know, I've never really been much of a Valentine's Day person, you know, in general either, so it's always been one of those days that I've never really done much for anyway, so I feel that. But your boy was single for a long time as well, so I know your pain. Confessed to someone, but it didn't end well. That sucks, man. It really does. Stuff like that is, it's rough. Hey, you know, we're always here. The boys are always here, though, you know. I'm dead, yeah. I got knocked over. I wasn't going to be able to heal before he came up out the ground. If he did any other attack, I'd have probably been fine, but because of what he did going underground, I had nothing I could really do there. I feel a little rusty at the minute. Isn't good. Froze before... Yeah. Yeah, you know the froze. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though, Tech. This is the wrong way. Where am I going? This is where I want to go, isn't it? No? I never spawn at this camp. Where is the way out? Alright, follow the scout flies this way. That's where we're going. I reject rejection. Yeah. Shaggy just says no. Someone just said... Shaggy, someone just says no, and he just hits him with no means no, you know? And that's it. They're just like, you know what, Shaggy, you're right. And then they decide to take him back. They reconsider the proposal. You doing anything for Valentine's Day, Shaggy? I know obviously you're married, so you doing anything with the missus today? You having a special day together or anything, or is it just a normal day for you guys? Why are we not eyeing, Bevan? I don't know how that didn't count as a hit, but alright. Hey yo, Tech, thank you so much for the gift. I'm not sure who
to be angry at.
Look at that, you're up to 15. That's really cool. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, dudes. for all the stuff earlier on, you know, the sub and the resubs and the subs and the gift sub. I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea how much. I always accept the no, I just don't like it. That's fair. That's fair, Shags. Just chilling today. I might make her a drink after. Aw, look at you guys.
That can't be right.
Well, I'm bowl now as well. What is happening? And there's a hype train. What are you guys doing? No, stop. Stop this madness at once. Right, I'm about to get run over by Diablos. Most people get run over by, like, cars. I'm about to get run over by a giant Diablos. Thank you so much for the sub, Bowl. I really appreciate it, man. You guys are spoiling me today. Is this just an elaborate plot to try and ask me to be your Valentine? Everyone's fighting for me today, you know? Everyone's fighting to ask me. You're just like... It's like an ancient ritual. You're gifting subs to try and impress me and sway me to your side. Thank you so much, though, dudes. I appreciate it so much. Look at us. We've beaten our monthly sub goal. We've started a hype train. Look at that. It's not... I saw a golden hype train the other day. I haven't seen those before. It was called a golden kappa train. Anyone ever seen one of those before? I came across this for the first time. I can't remember where it was, but someone had a golden kappa train that had started. Apparently it gives like rare emotes or something. There's like I think it just gives a golden kappa emote. Kind of cool though. Yeah, Bevan, me and Bevan are Bevan's already my Valentine this year. I've got you know, got to disappoint you all. Welcome in, Young Goose Man. How's it going? It's nice to see ya. Your Valentine, I feel like Bevan already took that spot. Yeah, Bevan's the whole me, you know. Just don't like ads. I'm not after you or anything. Mm-hmm. I see. I see, Ball. Don't you worry. Your secret's safe with us. That's fair though. I don't like ads either. But my thing that I've always kind of like talked about is it's the unfortunate nature of things. Is I stream full time, so things like ads make up a chunk of the income I make off Twitch. So it's like an unfortunate necessary evil, unfortunately, and I kind of don't like it as much as you guys don't. But you know, at the end of the day, your boy's gotta eat and stuff, you know. So I can understand that though. But thank you so much for the sub, though, my dude, for whichever reason, of course, it is that you want to do it for. I do appreciate it so much. You have a Valentine. I do. I do have a IRL Valentine as well.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be
and
mad?
Bevan. Thank you for the why you have to be mad. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have two. I have Bevan as well. Bevan, my my internet Valentine for the day. And I have an IRL Valentine too. So I've been with for almost 2 years now. And I'm very happy. She is amazing. So,
Remind me to bring you along the next time
Ayo.
I feel like roaring.
Oh my god. The sound alerts are coming out. Two's dropping bits. What is happening? Hello everybody. Hi Two. How's it going? Evan's the IRL Valentine as well, yeah. It's all just a front. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties, Two. Hey, we made it to level 2 hype train. Let's go. Oh, that's sweet. I'm not getting all sappy. Thank you for the guts theme, Maximum, as well. Yeah, I'm not getting all sappy, but she's probably the best person I've ever met. So I'm incredibly lucky. I'm a lucky lad, you know. Lucky lad to have met
Remind me
Bevan.
to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
My Valentine Lord Shax, you know? He looks after me every day. Thank you so much for the biddies too. Happy Valentine to you as well, of course. Happy Valentine's Day. I appreciate it. Mega Mind, yeah. Yeah, it's actually Mega Mind. Jesus. Should have brought Screamer Pods with me. Oh well. This isn't going too terrible though, to be honest. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. Hype trains are always kind of cool. I always feel a little bad when a hype train comes up though, because I don't like people spending money in stream. You know? I always say to you guys, you should keep the money and use it for yourself, but... You know? I appreciate it so much, you guys. Thank you so much for helping to support the stream. Dumbass Diablos. Yeah, we got this. Into the wall. Thought that here was meant for a friend. It's all good there, young goose man, don't worry. I'll have to catch up on the other stuff in chat in a minute. Because I when Monster Hunter's on, I can't like tab out because otherwise it boots me from the lobby. It always creates a connection error if ever I tab out. So if I have to tab out to look at chat in OBS, it'll boot me from the lobby. So, although in this case it doesn't matter because I'm only on solo right now. But when I'm doing it with Bevan, I'll have to be really careful because we'll be doing the Safi siege, and if I get booted, I'll lose the rewards. Thank you so much for the lurk, Nova. I appreciate it. Jokes on you, mate. People are willing to spend time and money here. I mean, it's true. It's actually a pyramid scheme. You'll find out one day. It's a giant pyramid scheme. I'm more just trying to recruit you as it's a pyramid scheme made by Twitch, and I'm just trying to recruit you as other streamers.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Fuck. And I can tab out now because I died. Try being less entertaining then. I already try really hard to not be, you know, a ledge bowl, but apparently sometimes I don't succeed, you know. I hope you get the 2 Pokemon, Bevan. I believe in you, you know. She's the best person you know. I'll never be able to compete. Good on you. Yeah, she's amazing, you know. And I'm very happy. I'm very lucky that I met her as well, so. Yeah. Alright, let's grab this crap. Let's go! I hate Sableye as a shiny. All Sableye's fault. What is it about shiny Sableye that you don't like? What's wrong with shiny Sableye, Maps? What's the problem with shiny Sableye? Hunting for a shiny Greavid in Area 0, I did 3 sandwiches. I found 4 Sableyes, 3 Fluttermanes, and 2 Greavids. There you go, there's the disconnect I was talking about because I tabbed out. Damn, that's unlucky though. I don't like people spending money on stream. Drop small money on stream. No! Leave 100 bees back, so I really appreciate it, man. You guys. You guys spoil me far too much, you know that? You really do. Look at that. Look, we got that hype train. Cheeky that was. A cheeky hype train. Thank you so much for the cheeky hype train, everybody. Oh, I actually got a new emote. Damn, they added new hype train emotes. I didn't know that. I haven't had a new hype train emote for years. That is really unlucky, Maths, though. How you doing though, Maths? I'm doing a reverse psychology? Wait, what do you mean? What you mean by saying that I don't want you guys to spend money on the stream? I'm trying to subliminally message you to spend money on the stream, you mean? Is that what you mean too? How could you have seen through my master plan like that? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the Nox Cat and Cat Ears as well. I'll get on that in a sec. I would never do that though. Honestly, like, I've always had trouble like accepting gifts, you know. So it's like it kind of just comes into that. I know there's a lot of streamers that I know that are kind of like that as well, where it's kind of hard to accept sometimes when people want to like spend money on stream and stuff, which is kind of dumb because it's like, you know, the nature of what it is. It's like people can do that, and if they want to, then they're gonna do it. But it's like, so it's kind of weird to, you know, be like, no, don't do it. But I don't know. I've just always been terrible at accepting gifts and stuff, you know. I'll get to all the redeems once this fight is over, I think, because there shouldn't be much time left now. Can't even accept compliments, let alone anything else. All right, now, come on. We all know I can accept compliments, all right? Give me a compliment right now. I'll accept it. But let's prove this theory wrong right now. Hi, Oreo as well. How you doing, though? Nice to see ya. Shit. This guy's gonna smack me in the face in a minute. You beautiful? Absolute lies. Slanderous material coming out in chat right here. How could you say such a thing, Maximum? See, look, I accepted it. Alright. I feel like maybe saying that and then trying to read these responses out probably wasn't the best thing I could have done in the middle of playing a Diablos. Where I'm just like, talk to me, people. Give me those compliments so that I'm just like, shit, Diablos is about to kill my ass. Please. I'm like, slow down on the chat so I can read them all. Come here, buddy. Come on, bucko. Alright, I can just shock trap him in a second. I'm gonna trap him and then we'll be okay. Bro, I'll read all the compliments. Your head is whiter than a sheep's bottom. That's certainly that sounds like a sort of ye olde compliment, you know? Or actually, that sounds a bit like a ye olde insult. One of those, like, you know. I used to have an old redeem for that. Like, ye olde insults, where I would find ones that I had on, like, a website. That was always a funny time. You have the most amazing voice I've heard in a long time, and I love sitting here and listening to you. Aww. You guys. It's not true, though. It's all lies, but still. Handsome guy. I'll tell you who a handsome guy is, right? I'll tell you who a handsome guy is. It's little Nox cat. Look at him. Look at him on screen. That's a handsome little dude right there. Look at him. Aw, he's a handsome little guy. I would have been really mad as well if I got a Diablos Black Horn here, because I think it's Black Horn or is it Hard Horn, one of the two. I was trying to get one of these for ages once, and I killed about 10 Diablos just so I could get one thing. I needed this like Diablos Hard Horn to make the armor, and it took me like 10 runs just to try and get this one piece to drop. Stamina Surge attack boost. That's not terrible, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. Orangish yellow as well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'll give you a little shout out there as well. Eee. Cheeky shout out there. You're playing Mario Kart 8. Let's go. That's a Silver Crown Diablos as well. Nice. An amazing gamer and even better streamer. I challenge the gamer part of that, Shags. I have my moments, but I feel like my gamerness sometimes falters, you know? So I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful. Like that last fight, for example. Last time I was flawless. This time, struggled a little bit, that Diablos. It is the Diablos, though. I haven't killed one of those for a while. What I wanna know what people's consensus is about Diablos gear, because some people hate it and some people like it. I'm not gonna say what I think, but I'm just gonna show you. I want you guys to form your own opinions about this. What do we think of the Black Diablos gear? Isn't it Diablos Nero, I think it's called? Yeah. Which is the set? This is the set that I built most of it. Take the shield out. I like this. I like the really big, like, bulky armor with the horns on it, you know? Just looks cool. The second one's okay, but the first one's definitely better. And then the regular version of it is just the sandy-colored Diablos stuff, which is basically the same. It's just not black. It's good-looking gear. I feel like if you like the bulkier armors, it's cool, but if you don't, then... There's a lot of cool ones out there, though. The Legiana gear is really cool. And you got the Absolute Peach Uragan, of course. Looking like a dwarf from Skyrim. Nagakuga's cool. Good streamer, can confirm? No! Did streamer just accept the compliment? No, I did. Absolutely not, Shaggy. Absolutely not. Thank you for the random sound, Young Goose Man. Glavenus armor's sick as well. I do like Glavenus. And acidic Glavenus. I think they look good. Brachy's a bit weird because it looks like he has a giant penis strapped to his head on one of these. That one, it just looks really weird. I don't really like the original Brachy gear. I don't like. Raging Brachy is actually quite good though. Which one is the Raging Brachy? Basil Goose is cool as well with the like sort of the lion with the fireplace looking stuff, and I really like the Basil Goose. And Velkhana's is pretty cool as well. The Ice Crown. I mean, and Azak. Where's what I'm looking for? Yeah, Raging Brachy I think looks better. This one looks better than the other Brachy armor, I think. I feel like. Have you played horror games? I have every once in a while. I'm not the biggest horror game fan though, to be honest. They're all right, you know? It's just not really my kind of genre of game, you know? I can appreciate them, but I'm just not really super into them, you know? I think that's my my consensus on those types of games, to be honest. I don't think they're bad. They're just not really my thing, you know? Not really my cup of tea. You want to call it that? Where is this? Ancient Forest. Oh yeah, I'll fight Ebony Odageron. I'll fight the Odageron. Go on then. Oh, go on then. I'll fight the Odageron. I don't get to fight them very often. I really don't fight Odageron very often, actually. It's a little sad. I do like fighting him. One of my personal favorites is Little Nightmares, which isn't scary. I've seen, I know Oreo was there earlier, has played Little Nightmares. Or tried playing it on stream as well, and has shown me Little Nightmares before. I think it looks like a fun game, because Little Nightmares is kind of almost slightly puzzly as well, isn't it? From the fact that like you've kind of got to figure out ways to get around and past people and things like that. It's kind of got its interesting part to it as well, which I quite like. It's an interesting game, yeah. It looks really cool. That and the second one as well is I saw a speed run of it. It was some guy trying to do one of those challenges where it was like, can you buy the game, complete it within 24 hours to 100% it, and then refund it on Steam? And I saw him do it on Little Nightmares 2, I think it was, which was really cool. Yeah, Little Nightmares has always been kind of a cool one. I've quite liked the like art style of it is quite cool as well, I think. There's an Anjanath over there. Good old Angie. Here we got the Papa footprints. Here we go. Try and embarrass myself by getting my ass kicked by this freaking dog. I think I've only ever killed Ebony Odageron twice. One of the times I did it was when I was using dual blades, when I was doing me and Oreo used to play together, and like it was really weird. I think you'll remember this too, but we did a fight against the Ebony Odageron, and he barely landed a hit on either of us the entire time. It was really weird. He was like... I don't know, he just didn't really do anything the whole time. He just kind of sat around, and then I was too fast for him with a dual blade, so he could never hit me. Oh, Oreo is a nickname I use for Miss Cow in chat, though. That's Oreo. It's a nickname that I started using ages ago that people kind of picked up a little bit. But it's just a nickname that I use. But we used to play like duos in this quite a lot. And I remember when we did Ebony Odageron before it, as I say, it like barely landed a hit on us the entire time. Oh, it's sending me straight back in here. It was really fun. We did the entire base game, and I think about 90% of Iceborne together. And then Bevan came in as well for the last few fights of Iceborne, from what I remember. I want to say he did, like, Black Veil Hazak, Velkana, and then probably something else as well. There wasn't too much, though. We got basically through all of it on our own, and then Bevan joined up with us, so... It was a successful little time, I think. Why the name Oreo, by the way? Is there a certain reason? I mean, it comes down to being a big fan of Oreos, really. He's a big fan of Oreos. Also a streamer. And used to have a lot of like Oreo-themed stuff. Still does to some degree. So I kind of just came up with the name when I was still new and, like, meta, you know? Because I always, if I have anyone with a super long name, I'll usually try and, like, chunk it down and come up with a nickname for them. And when I first met Oreo, that's what I came up with. Just like how I call Nox my Pookie Bear. That just felt wrong to say, Forks, honestly. How are you doing, my dude? Good to see you. And Mirage, hello, hello. You'd like to be my Valentine? Man, I've got to pick carefully, or I've got loads of options today. Got plenty of options. Hey, we picked up an Ebony Odageron shard from the ground. I've got to consider my options carefully, you know? Ooh, Siege Hacker. Mate, you weren't supposed to reveal your alt Siege account name in case you get banned, you know? Remember, you're a cheater. You're a cheater these days. That guy told you were the other day, you know? I always knew he was right. Sergeant... whatever his... put down or whatever his name was. What is happening with these scout flies? What a weirdo. That's scout flyers. Yeah. Nice to see everyone though. Welcome, welcome everybody. Very good to see you all. There's the pupper. Hey. He's got something in his mouth. I don't know what. Hello. Cheese. Maybe he has cheese in his mouth. I forgot it doesn't say who does cheese anymore. I changed it so it just says cheese. It just sounded like it just says cheese in chat. But whoever redeemed cheese, thank you for redeeming cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Eternal. Was Eternal with the cheese. Thank you for the cheese, Eternal. We love a cheese around here. Thank you for that cheese. Welcome in, my dude, as well. People who play Siege tend to be right about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, they call me a cheater for playing Pulse, so I mean... yeah, I don't know what to tell those people. Maybe they should just get good. Probably explains why they're stuck in silver, but... because they think people using Pulse are cheating. Beans? We got beans, we got cheese. We've also got Dragon Blight right now, which ain't so good. You won't hit me. Bet. Good old beans. Thank you for the beans. How you doing there, Mirage, mate? And Forks, you up to anything today, you guys? Anything interesting on? Just a normal day? What are we up to?
So,
How's your day going, mate? It's going good. I'm doing well. Having fun playing some Monster Hunter, hanging out with you guys, of course. Hanging out with the cool homies. That's good. It's a good day. Ow. And dinner with the girlfriend, having some steak. Lovely, my dude. Lovely stuff. Medium rare, I hope. Oh, you're about to play some Valorant. Why have you got to ruin it like that, you know? You're doing so well. You're having steak. You know, it was a good night. You're playing Valorant. Unbelievable. Mirage had steak and didn't bring us any. Yeah. I've got to be like that teacher that we all had at school, you know? You know, and like, you sat there and like someone's eating something and they're like, well, if you're going to eat, you've got to offer one to everyone else as well. You can't just eat the sweets on your own. You've got to give everyone else one now. Yeah, Mirage, you know the rules, Mirage. If you're eating steak in the chat, you've got to eat the you've got to give us the steak as well, you know? It'll cost you your entire life savings because steak's expensive for everyone in chat, but you know, that's the rules. You know the rules and so do I, you know? That's how it is. Always thought that was a dumb rule. Yeah, me too. I thought it was stupid. I think they always just said it to discourage people from like eating in class, and it never worked. Steak. Yeah, some steak. Medium. Oh, hang on. Medium rare is the only way to have steak. Sorry, not sorry. No, I believe. Well, oh, Bevan. Get out of here, Bevan. Get out of here. Medium rare with ketchup. This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Bevan's about to get banned right now, I swear to God. Only way to enjoy steak. Oh, I couldn't do that. That just sounds so wrong to me. I just can't even imagine it. It just sounds wrong, you know? Sacrilegious. Didn't need to hear that today. See, Bevan, you've ruined Valentine's Day is what you've done. You've ruined it for everybody now by talking about eating steak well done with ketchup. You monster. Jesus, these two are getting a bit feisty, aren't they? You gonna do anything, Angie, or you just... No? Okay. Let's just watch. This is like Mog the Lookout back in... Oh, Jesus. Hey, Tough Wolf. Why would a cow such as myself want to eat my own kind? Not like they're tasty or anything. I wouldn't know. Yeah, exactly. You know, you've never... You just eat grass all day. That's all you eat, isn't it? Grass and Oreos. That's all you eat. Oh, there's a Naga Cougar here as well. Wait, was it an Angie turf war then? Or was it a Naga turf war? Or was it a double? I'm confused. Because all of them started fighting each other. The dog ran away, so we better run. If some stupid couple can order a steak half medium rare, half medium well. Wait, that's a thing. Can you actually... Can you actually... Do people do that? They order a steak half and half. I've never heard of that before. Is that actually a thing? Is that genuinely a thing? People do it? Really? I was eating a lot of grass in Demon Souls. Apparently that's a healing item. It doesn't work like that? Well, why didn't you just get 2 separate steaks? Isn't that just the normal thing to do? Because then you also get more steak. I don't really understand that. Why would you split a steak? Just get a steak for yourself, innit? Yeah, but to be fair, Bevan, you could probably get fired if you said that you were going to eat the steak well done with ketchup, though. I think any self-respecting culinary professional would have booted you out at that point. Ow. Okay. Sister made cake pops? What flavor cake pops there, Eternal? Tell us. What kind of cake pops have you got? I'm pretty sure these days, though, no one would kick you out for wanting to have, like, a controversial food taste, to be fair, though. They would probably just, like, subtly look at you and be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? They wouldn't actually care. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you're the one paying their salary by making money for the restaurant, so they're going to make it for you because they want to get paid, you know? And they don't want to cause a fuss, so if you'll pay for it, then they'll make it for you, innit? Even if they don't like it, I'm sure. It's just business. Who said I eat steaks like that? I just said a combo. I don't think you do, Bevan. I just think that if you actually did that and you went in and said that, everyone would probably look at you like you're an alien. Well, that was bad. I should have just guarded instead of trying to dodge and heal. Strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla with chocolate outsides and sprinkles. You're very lucky there, Eternal, that you have a sister as well who's culinarily gifted. Gotta say. You're a lucky lad there. You get a lot of little treats and things there. It's quite a good little gig you got going on there, isn't it? Hello, Angie. Hi, Angie. Where am I going? Here we go. Chocolate-covered strawberries, AO. Pretty incompetent people working there. I'm like Gordon Ramsay compared to them. Do you have to show them how to cook a mussel, Bevan? Is that what it is? You have to show them how to cook the mussels. You're angry. He's always angry. He's angry. Bevan's not an angry lad. Some orders are just improper. Why don't you salt your pasta water? I always salt the pasta water. Otherwise the pasta has no flavour, it's bland. You know? Pasta's bland. You can't have bland pasta. It'll move suck, you know? You gotta make sure that it's ready. And it's properly seasoned. Nice, I ran out of stamina. What am I even doing? Why don't I just climb on them and throw them into the wall? Where are we going, buddy? There we go. Only just got away with that, to be fair. I basically had 0 stamina left when I actually threw him into the wall. You're a person that asked me how to make a PB&J. I stopped talking to them for a while after that. Gonna bring on Eternal Sister to do a baking collab with me. Quality idea, to be fair. You imagine. Till July, she's going to college, and no more yummies till she gets back. Aw. Is she, she's your older sister, Eternal, I'm right in saying, yeah? She's down with that. I love it. Why is your sister... I know it's like, it's probably gonna be one of those things where you're gonna be like, bruh, why is your sister so cool, Eternal? You have a cool sibling. You know? Yeah, I knew you were gonna say Brett. She seems cool, alright? Come on. She bakes stuff and is like a culinary person. You know? She's down to do a baking stream. She seems cool, alright? That's all I'm saying. It could be a lot worse. Can Eternal Sister just be chat's cool sister? Yeah, there you go. When we adopt Eternal Sister as chat's, like, sister. You know? Main thing I hate is she doesn't clean her fucking dishes. Oh, I'll tell you what though, Eternal. That's a deal breaker right there. No, you can keep her. She's no longer chat's sister anymore. Doesn't wash the dishes. Disgraceful. Disgraceful, that is. You can keep her. No. She's not part of our family anymore. That didn't last a long time, did it? But it's true, you know. It had to happen. Disgraceful. She's off the bacon show, yeah? Contract taken away. She's going to get cancelled now in stream. That's it. Her face went from that to that. She's still pretty cool. She's just lost points with the stream there for not doing the dishes. You know? She still seems pretty cool though, Eternal. I'll give you that. Alright. Come on now. My timing is really bad today on Lance as well. I'm probably going to end up using Hammer for Sappy in a bit when me and Bevan do that. So, is your sister making anything other than the cake pops? Like any special meal today, Eternal? Or is she just doing the cake pops? Like, is she cooking anything, any special food today? Like a special meal? Kay's Cooking makes special meals all the time, you know? She's my favorite chef. Hey, did you get the Pokemon, Bevan? You missed it? No. Wait, there was a Chimchar in chat. Hang on. Was there? Me and Eternal Sister bakes. Chat sets up the studio, and then we just throw away the dishes. Do you know what? Even better idea. Paper plates. There you go. Everyone just use paper plates and shit. There you go. Don't even have to worry about it anymore. Going to a workplace to eat dinner? Aw, you two. I like that, Eternal. Yeah. All right, she's earned a point back there. All right, you can tell her she's earned a point back. The stream council has spoken. She's in the cool category again now. All right. The paper plates have saved the day. How do I technically get bleed damage now? I was on his fucking back. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'll have your tail, bitch. Yeah, paper plates. There you go. Don't have to worry about doing the dishes then. Climate change solved. Yeah. Paper plates. What are we, savages? It could have been worse. I could have said plastic cutlery. You know, that would be worse. Plastic cutlery has a time and a place, though, to be fair. I've never had a good experience with plastic cutlery. It always just breaks whenever I use it. You know? You'll be somewhere, you'll be like a food truck or something, and you're just like, oh, plastic cutlery. You're like, nice, this will work well. And then you immediately stick it into something, and it just snaps within seconds. And then you think, brilliant, I'll just eat it with my hand now, then. Me who actually uses plastic forks now. There's nothing wrong with using plastic forks. It's just my experience with plastic cutlery is it just snaps every time I touch it, you know? Nothing wrong with using it. It's just if you can make it work. I'm too heavy-handed to use it. Don't even get me started on straws, Young Goose, man. I was livid last time. It was like... Was it Christmas Eve? I don't remember. I don't think it was Christmas Eve. It was around Christmas. No, it wasn't Christmas. It was around Christmas. I was going to go get... I went and got pizza, right? I had like a treat meal for the month. I ordered a pizza. And the place that I get my pizzas from also does shakes and stuff. So I bought this this shake that was super good. It was a really good shake, right? It was a plastic straw. The fucking straw had 3 splits down the side of it. And I couldn't even use it. And I don't have any straws. So I had to try and chug that shit out of the cup, and it froze the ass out of my brain. The reason it works better with straws for not getting brain freeze as well, I believe, I can't remember if I'm right or wrong, but I believe the science behind that is if something really cold touches the roof of your mouth, that's how you get brain freeze. So if you want to avoid brain freeze, just don't let whatever the cold thing is touch the roof of your mouth. I believe that's a genuine scientific fact on that, is you can avoid brain freeze by not letting it touch the roof of your mouth where it's very sensitive. I believe. If I remember anyway. I'm sure I read it before somewhere. Real ones chug milkshakes. It was super... What the problem with it was super thick. It wasn't like a liquidy milkshake. So it was super thick. Like it was hard to chug because it was like trying to drink, I don't know. I don't know what the consistency of it would be, but it was super thick, yeah. Why do people make paper straws anyway? I mean, I guess it's because they're better for the environment than a plastic straw. And they can be thrown away and biodegrade or whatever. But I think the thing with paper straws is paper straws are good as long as they're well-made paper straws. That's my thing. A paper straw can be great if it's like a reinforced paper straw, you know? One layer is too thin, it just falls apart. It needs to be like multiple layers stacked on top of each other, you know? Just eat the plastic. Boom, climate change. You know what we've done, chat? We've just answered the greatest question in human history right now about climate change. Just eat the plastic, you know? Just eat the straw. None of those special officials have come up with that one before, have they? You know? That's what we do. We just eat the plastic. There you go. And then, you know, you basically, it's just like human evolution. It's just, like, you know, it's like natural selection and stuff like that, you know? If you can't consume the plastic, then, you know, that's you die. That's it. Become plastic eaters. Humanity then lives forever eating plastic for the next however many years, you know? You adapt or perish. You eat plastic or you die. Yeah, exactly. Then we just degrade the plastic and then, you know, eventually die because of all the chemicals in it, you know? Great. There's a sleepy pupper whose eyes are still open. He looks cursed as hell, but I do really like the Ebony Odageron. I think he looks sick. Just eat the climate change, big brain. I think we're onto something here, chat, you know? I think we're onto something. We've come up with a brilliant idea, haven't we? How long was that? Oh, Jesus, that was 20... Oh, to be fair, we weren't rushing, though, were we? We weren't rushing. We were slow and, you know... We were playing safe. Like, playing for fun, you know? We weren't going crazy, though. So, as long as the climate changes tasty, I'll eat it. Yeah, exactly. As long as it tastes good. We've come up with a brilliant idea here. Just eat all the problems and the world is perfect. Yeah. You know what? It's a great idea. Master Capture. Capture 50 large monsters in Master Rank. Nice. I got a Steam achievement. Wow. Have a 20 stream watch streak tomorrow? Oh my god. A 20 stream watch streak. What's that? 5 weeks? 5 weeks straight, Eternal, of watching stream. How are you still not insane? Honestly. How is your sanity still intact? I don't understand. Can't comprehend this. Make a time machine to eat every problem. Well, I don't know if you could do that, though. That would be dangerous. Because if you ate all the problems, you'd be altering history, though, wouldn't you? So you've got to be careful, because you don't want to alter history and then make the future, like... broken as well, you know? You got to be careful. We eat too many of the world's past problems. We could make a worse problem. And barely digest my own problems.
Hey, you.
Hey, Nitty! Hello! How's it going, dude? How are ya? We've just come up with a brilliant idea, Nitty. We've solved climate change. Just eat it. Just eat the plastic, and then, you know, there you go. If we just eat the plastic... Job done, innit? What do you think? What do you think of our idea? Great, innit? Welcome in though, Nitty. How you doing, my dude? It's good to see ya. Always a pleasure to have Nitty in our ranks. Happy Valentine's Day, Nitty.
I hate you.
Hi, Bevan. Are you ready? I didn't see you come on Monster Hunter.
I just turned on my computer.
Oh.
Chill
I was
the fuck out.
expecting that you're already in game, like we're gonna join.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
I'm
okay?
I'm fighting this arena quest against the Odageron, so you can. Oh, I can just leave if you want, or.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna set up my stream because I need Pokemon.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm just gonna set it up just to fucking what you call it.
Farm the Pokemon stuff as well.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because they give you like a shit ton of money when you when
Yeah, you get
stream.
loads for streaming. Yeah. It gives you the like stuff for being in chat, but without having to talk. Who's that? That's
Yeah.
Bevan.
Oh.
Bray, are you joking? How did that
Bray?
miss?
You're fucking stuck.
Alright, Bevan. Come on now. Valentine's Day, Bevan, alright?
I don't give a shit.
We gotta make it.
Fucking Valentine's Day, not a real fucking holiday.
We can't be fighting on Valentine's Day, Bevan. We gotta make the illusion that is actually real,
fuck
alright? Come on,
up.
fucking
Pussy.
day. Every fucking day it's like this.
Shut your bitch.
We just disagree on everything. This fucking bitch, Bevan over here. Fucking-
My name is not Sun's yes, I think I'm better because I'm British. Look at me. Hey.
I mean, Canada is probably a better country, let's be real.
I don't
Nitty hates the PNG that you're using, by the way. I guess the Mime Junior's too cursed for him.
I don't give a fuck.
The Mime Junior tank. Yeah, that's Bevan, though. Bevan is playing Monster Hunter with us today. Usually he comes in later into the stream, but you had a test today. What happened in the test then, Bevan? You said you flunked it. What happened? You just
wasn't as
was
ready
it
as I thought.
just one of those ones where you thought it was going to be easy and it didn't really give you any questions you wanted, or?
No, I didn't think it was gonna be easy. Like some of the questions I just got like blindsided by.
Okay. Bevan looking like a capybara hedgehog cow. It's an art interpretation of a Pokemon from Infinite Fusion. It's Mime Junior and Miltank fused together with Bevan's hair. There you go. So it's like Bevan, but as if he was a Mime Junior Miltank.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I am. I am right. How are you,
Also,
though,
it's
Bevan?
Valentine's Day, which means I'm gonna be more angry than usual.
You're going to be more angry because it's Valentine's Day. Okay. Are you, I don't know. You asked any of your streamer friends to be your Valentine this year?
Fuck no.
I mean, we know how badly that backfired a couple of years ago.
Alright. No, we don't talk about that.
Okay. Yeah, no one knows about that. Don't worry, I won't tell them.
It's like me not finishing, you don't even tell anyone about
Nobody knows, Bevan. Your secret's safe.
it. It was safe. It wasn't even safe. I don't even fucking...
Bro, it wasn't even me making the jokes. You can't even complain, alright? It was fucking Lupin. We all know
yeah,
it.
it's not you. It was Lupin and Forks.
Lupin
Those
and
Forks
Forks
that did it.
absolutely savaged you in that VC. You were destroyed. Did I ask Bevan to be your Valentine? He's too angry for that.
Angry.
He's very angry. Spent Valentine's
so
Day
angry.
asleep the best way possible, honestly, though. We need a capybara mon. We did. Yeah, there is no capybara Pokemon. That's a good point, actually. Water something type. That'd be a good idea. As long as it wasn't water grounding. Water grass. There you go. Another thing like Ludicolo or something. There's too many water ground types. We don't need another one of those. I've got about 1,500 of them in that ground type monotype run. Yeah, there's not a kangaroo either. Well, I was talking about this the other day. I remember I saw a YouTube short for someone who was like, what if they did Pokemon but in Australia? And it was like a snake, a kangaroo, and a platypus for the 3 stars. And I was like, yes. This sounds amazing. Kangaroomon, yeah. Grass fighting type, that's easy. Little boxer kangaroo. You know? Gets the elemental punches. Gets Iron Fist as his ability or something. Be great. A kangaroo called Ekans. Ekans is a snake. Huh? What? Ekans is a snake, not a kangaroo? I'm confused by that one. Kangaskhan, am I a joke to you? Kangaskhan is more like a dinosaur though, isn't it? It looks kind of dinosaurish, you know? I wouldn't say Kangaskhan is really a kangaroo. It's more of a nondescript marsupial. There you go. How about that? There is a toucan actually, Shanks. There's a toucan in Sun and Moon called Toucanon.
Stupid name. Stupid Pokemon.
What, Toucanon? I actually think Toucanon's kind of a cool name for it though, to be fair. Because they've used the actual animal's name to make a pun out of it, which is kind of cool. Usually it's just called like Dave or something, you know?
Ricky.
Ricky, yeah, Ricky. Ricky the Toucan. Rick Williams, yeah. As you said yesterday. Oh, Rick Williams.
Yeah.
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 You don't even remember,
You
do
didn't
you?
like. You didn't like. No, I remember. No. You didn't like any of my names for the Onyx, did you?
What, like Long Rock? I did like Long Rock.
You didn't like Mike Oxlong. You didn't like fucking. Come on.
I mean, there were some good ones, to be fair. There was a lot of names for Onyx yesterday. It was like there was more names for Onyx yesterday than I think I've ever seen for any of the Pokemon when I've asked before. There was a lot of competition for Onyx's name yesterday, you know? Who's going to become Steelix soon, because I just need to message Forks about that one. Flamigo is a cute name. This is true. Kangaskhan didn't die for this. Or Nitty. Oh yeah, Dwayne. Yeah, that was another one, wasn't it? Dwayne for the Onyx as well.
I don't know what's wrong. Like Monster Hunter was working fine yesterday. Now it's like being shit.
What? Is it not opening or something, or is it just lagging?
So like it won't
Onyx.
load.
It won't load.
So yeah, so sometimes like OBS would just not be able to capture Monster Hunter, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden when I try to open Monster Hunter after, it
Right.
just like doesn't load.
Huh. That's kind of weird. I have never had that. I did have a weird situation last week where it opened and you could hear it, but it was black screened on OBS for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. And then it started working. I don't know. Monster Hunter's weird and temperamental when it comes to OBS. Onyxly. I like that actually. Who else likes mass destruction? Depends what type of mass destruction, you know?
Talking about the song.
Is there a song called Mass Destruction?
Yeah, it's the Persona 3 like.
Oh. I didn't know.
Mass destruction.
Didn't Persona 3 like remake came out this week or something, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came out like last week.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it.
It's very good. But I have no money, so I've been emulating the older game.
Uh-huh. Which one have you
I was
been
actually
playing?
I was already been playing it, P3 Fez. I was already playing it,
Oh.
but then I stopped because I fucking rage quit because I'm a little PP brain and game hard.
Uh-huh.
But I started playing it and it's not too bad. So.
That's fine. Sounds like an early era thrash metal band. Does a bit, doesn't it? It does sound a bit like a band, Mass Destruction.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Da 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 da. Baby.
Yeah. I'm playing so badly today.
Which means you're gonna play badly.
No, I'll be fine against Safi. You know, I like GTA 5, yeah. You wouldn't happen to make 3D models as well, would you, Shaggy? Fucking Odageron. Come on, bro. Give it up.
Give it up.
Give it up, you. Come on, you. Don't make another side product. Who's your celebrity crush? I don't have one. I genuinely don't have one. Grab the card while I'm in. Might as well. Where is he going? Okay. This Odageron is so weird.
Kirin.
Odageron, yeah. He's gonna move, but screw it, I'll go for it anyway. He didn't move! Yay! I actually make 3D mods for Twitch. Do you happen to have a Discord? I could show you my commissions. Do you want to show me your work? Because honest. Did I miss it? I got GTA 5 ads. Oh, I don't have one, no. I don't have one, Young Goose Man. It's just gonna be on the old thingy songs tonight, aren't you? Persona songs.
Bangers, bro.
Bangers.
Bangers. Bangers and mash, your favorite.
I haven't had bangers and mash for years, mate. Not my favorite. Yeah, he's dead. That took way longer than it should have.
Someone unexpected died today.
Oh.
You know, Too Mad?
Too mad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
died today.
Did he? Or is this a setup for a joke?
No, I'm being serious.
Oh, damn. Kind of wild. I used to watch Too Mad's videos back in the day on Siege. Him and Anthony Pitt used to make videos.
Boy, you ain't online. Really a session that bitch.
What do you mean? Oh, it might have booted me out of the session when I tabbed out earlier, to be fair.
This fucking guy.
Why does Lizard act like a dog? He's a good pupper, that's why. Look at him. I mean, he's dead now, but...
He's not
Yeah.
a lizard.
Don't worry about it, alright? Don't look at him. Don't look at his
He's not
corpse.
a lizard.
I mean, he's a dog.
Yeah, but he's not a lizard.
He's a scaly dog, though.
Lizards usually have their like leg bones like outwards. That's why dinosaurs and lizards are different. You know that?
Where did you learn that from?
Dinosaur Planet,
Okay,
that class.
that's fair.
Pretty sure that's what the main difference is. Usually dinosaurs have their like leg bones like facing forward.
Yeah. The dinosaurs have got messed up legs, basically, is what you're saying.
No, their legs are better than some fucking lizard, bro.
Fair enough.
They have the same. They have like the same legs as us.
What you're saying is we're actually dinosaurs.
Technically speaking, if we go all the way back, we are fucking related, or we have one common ancestor,
Oh,
or we have one common
Want to
ancestor.
do that?
yeah.
But we can do that. We can do that for basically fucking everything.
I mean, that's fair. Have a good one, young goose man. Take it easy, my dude. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. Alright, I think the lobby should be open now, by the way. So I might go for a BRB or you jump in. Because we're at about that time. We're about hour 20, so. Is that okay?
I don't see your fucking lobby.
I mean, you can make one if you want, and I'll just join you.
Yeah, I already have one.
Okay, I'll join up with you.
How are things?
Common ancestor is Arceus, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's Jesus.
Gonna be getting ready for bed. Have a good one. No worries, Maximum. Thank you so much for being here, my dude. I appreciate it. You have a good one, yeah.
Everyone's leaving, but I joined.
I know, Bevan.
I'm sorry for making you lose.
Terrible. Okay, Bevan, don't
Yeah, I'm
worry.
sorry.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute, though. I'm not going to mute you for the BRB, though. So you can talk to chat if you want. But I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Brub.
Welcome, chat, to my stream. I'm gonna be making food because I'm a hungry boy. I don't know what to eat. Fuck. What should I eat? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna eat this thing called bantet. It's a Vietnamese dish. People usually eat it on like Lunar New Year, or I think Vietnam has its own fucking celebration thing, which I forgot because I'm bad at remembering things. So
Hello there.
it's made of glutinous rice, pork. I think it's mung bean. Yeah, mung bean. It can either come in like a log or a like square. This one has came in a square. I'm now gonna get a pan ready, heat this bitch up, and fry it up. And it's bustling. That'll be good. I'm dying. I'm also gonna be making myself a protein shake. So I need to get my protein in. Yeah, it's dragon. It's dragon this year. I don't remember for the life of me. My social credits go in the plummet. No! No, Nitty. It's over. It's over for you. Turkey? What is this? Might be jerky. Chicken jerky. What is this? Like... There's like red, like I think like dried breaded chicken. I like turkey. It's very gingery, a little bit spicy. Bustling.
Gingery and spicy, eh?
Yeah.
Nice. What are you eating?
Food.
Food. Okay. Thank you for that, bub.
I do that to my dad all the time. He's usually like making something. He's like, "What are you eating?" I'm like, "Food."
That was fair. Just food. Just food, innit? That's all it is, just food.
I am going to fry up some bantet,
Uh-huh.
and which is like a thing you eat on Lunar New Year's or whatever the Vietnamese version of it's called.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
which is like glutinous rice. Then you got mung bean inside with pork.
Okay.
And then you can like fry it up, make it a little crispy.
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 We
And then I,
are going straight into Safi, by the way.
We can. Also, like I think I already said in chat, we don't have to do Safi anymore. Like I
yeah,
mainly
we
got
beat
you to do
Alatreon.
Safi. Yeah, it's mainly for Alatreon. So it's like
That's true.
you really don't have to fight him unless you want his weapons. But even then, like I feel like I don't know. It's up to you, really.
I'm gonna run Hammer today as well. For a little
You
bit.
can buy Alatreon again if you want to. It'll be fun.
You want to?
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean, we can, I guess. We can try anyway. Alright, we can try
Yeah.
fight Alatreon again. Can you make a killer banh mi? Question from
No.
me either. No.
No. I
Fair
want
enough.
to.
You want to, but you can't.
I've been
I love
waiting
that
for
bun me.
you.
Which are we going to do the event Alatreon?
That's the only one you can do, yeah.
Okay. Which is Dawn of the Death Star.
That's ice start.
Okay. Well, I'm using electric hammer, so it doesn't matter.
But do you not have another hammer?
This is just the one I used last time, so
Wait, you have an electric hammer in the fight?
yeah.
The fuck?
Why? Oh no, it's an ice hammer. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought I had
Bro,
an
ain't
electro
no
one.
way.
It's
Dude,
the Safi.
no.
I have the Safi electro one that I was using the Kajar one. That's what I was thinking of.
Let me actually see if I have the fire start Seth or Alatreon quest.
Yeah.
Might
don't
be a good idea.
Think I have a fire hammer.
Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. I have the fire start.
Okay.
Let me post the quest.
Let's just fucking back out.
You do not want to be fucking using the wrong element, bro.
Just be there doing 0 damage. Be easy, bro. Don't worry about it.
This guy's trying to get me fucking killed.
I also don't have any Astera jerky, so... Well, can't you buy some from this guy?
Okay. Buy more.
Yeah. Buy it to the pouch. 98 Xenia a shot. Expensive, man. Especially not,
Inflation,
that's
bro.
fine. Yeah, Monster Hunter inflation. In the flesh. Sending you a picture of me? Sending me a picture of me? I won't be able to look at it straight away because I don't want to get disconnected. But if I do it now, I can check before I get into the next fight.
Let's do it now.
Have a look.
Hello.
Alright, come on now. We all know that's not me. That's BS.
Well,
Go
what
head to
is
bed. Need to prep for my MV shoot. Oh, music video shoot. Have a good stream. No worries, Nitty. You have a good one. Yeah,
See ya,
my dude.
Nitty.
Thanks for hanging out.
How
Have you posted
Yeah,
the
everyone
quest?
hates
for
me, bro. I did.
Okay.
Everyone hates me. They started leaving when I came in.
That's what it is, you know. Must be. It's the only option.
Yeah.
I don't know. People like you here. You're a fan favorite. You are. Yeah, have a good one, Nee. Take it easy.
See ya.
Taking a while for me to join the quest here. Damn.
Do you like a bond me, Nox?
Do I like a ban me? I don't know. Failed to join quest. Alright. Communication error. Game is offline. Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Your session
Am I the
doesn't even show up anymore either.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get my food ready and then I'll come in.
Okay. I'll make a new session, I guess, for now.
So you like a bond me?
Never had a ban me.
Never.
Never.
You should try a bond me one day.
Would I try it? Sure.
You should.
Never had one though.
good.
So weird. I think I might need to restart my game. I think it's broken.
I'm restart my game too.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. I think it's broken. I'm gonna switch this back to the lab real quick.
Steam is down.
Oh, maybe that's why we got booted. Steam is down, is it?
It says I'm offline on Steam.
Oh. Let's return to title screen, see if that works. Thank you for bearing with the strange tech difficulties for a minute there, chat. I appreciate it. Very weird. I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, I think it's Steam, you know. Continuing the game in offline mode, it didn't even give me an option to make a lobby.
Ooh, hi.
Interesting. I guess Steam's down?
Yeah. Well,
Interesting. Anyone else having this issue? Anyone else having Steam go down right now? Apparently it's dead, so don't know. It's very weird. I am very confusion.
Oh.
Steam. Disconnected. That's what I get on Steam. No connection. Yeah, I guess Steam's down then, is it?
let me ask.
Too many couples playing together.
No, that wouldn't make
servers
sense
can't
because all the
handle it.
couples would be on Valorant.
Yeah. No, you're right. Just check Twitter. That's usually a good place to check for these types of things if it's actually down. One minute ago, Steam is down. Steam went down. Steam is down. Stream. Oh, this is Steam stats or something. Yeah, Steam's. I guess all of Steam stuff is down right now.
What the fuck?
Well. I guess I just have to play in offline mode for a bit then, until. On my own, until it works. Okay, we'll give it a bit, I guess, and see what happens, shall we? Let's switch back to... let's use hammer, screw it. Use my Kajar hammer.
So sad. Can't
That's
play it again.
unfortunate, though.
I lost like just lost followers. That's crazy.
Well, on what?
Hey, you.
On Twitter?
On Twitch.
Oh, damn.
It's always when I start streaming again.
Yeah, no, I feel that, dude. Azure Rathalos? Ugh. Or Ebony and regular Odageron.
You know what you try?
Wow.
Rathalos.
No, I don't want to. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that fight yet, I don't think.
Come on now, knock. Gotta put a little book into it.
I'm supposed to be fighting a Azure Rathalos, who I don't know where it actually is. Because I crash landed here, but it's not here. So... Fun. Things on that game that actually smooth my... Oh, bro, Val actually makes me want to jump on my head. There's things in that game that actually smooth my brain. Sounds about right.
The e-dating there is crazy, bro.
Oh, it's right above me.
Mommy rents me. Mommy rents me.
What are you talking about, Mum?
The Valorant e-dating scene.
Oh, Valorant e-dating scene.
Yeah.
There's
Mommy rents me.
There's an
Please.
e-dating scene in Valorant.
Give me your whimper audios.
What the fuck? Things on that going to actually smooth my brain. Use the wrong there as proof of my smooth brain. Hey, we aren't going to say anything, my dude. Don't you worry.
Spell there.
Spell there.
Yeah, spell there.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Guy just hates me. He
Yep.
said he'd be my Valentine, but he's not even like... He doesn't care.
Said I'd be your Valentine, but I won't even play with you in game.
This guy doesn't even care. I put in the work to help carry him. You know? I
true.
fucking care, and he's just on his fucking phone, twiddling his fingers.
It's true. I'm just messaging other people, you know?
Yeah.
That's how it is.
And then you're gonna expect me to pay?
Yeah. That's how it works, you know? It's just how it works, Bevan, you know it by now.
And I will.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for being here, everybody, as well, especially while Steam is down. So we can't quite do exactly what we were planning on. At least yet. So you'll have to give us a little bit to make sure everything works properly in a bit. But
When I was a young Nox, father sent me to the city. Yeah, man.
thank you, Bevan, for serenading chat there on Valentine's Day.
And I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. And I used to think that I wasn't wild enough. But I'ma waste my time trying to figure out what's this all about. And I can't believe you're hurting me. I'm gonna sit to the chorus. Oh, love, never knew what I was thinking. What I knew once we start kissing, I found.
That could have actually been a lot worse, to be fair. That wasn't too terrible, Bevan. I'll give you that.
Love, never knew. Steam's back on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey, all right. I'll finish beating up this Rathalos and then wherever it is. Ears aren't bleeding too bad. See?
Who said that? I'm start power tripping.
No
I
comment.
used to think that I wasn't fine enough. I used to think that You know, I sentenced you to 10 years of listening to Angry Birds theme.
Not a terrible song though, to be fair, the Angry Birds theme. There's worse out there, you know?
Hey.
Better than 10 years of Bevan's ballads.
That's it.
Damn. Getting roasted. Can't believe it. Oh, there he goes. Power tripping.
That's automod.
It was auto mod, was it?
Yeah.
It doesn't say auto mod in chat though. But, maybe it's just a new thing, you know. Maybe Twitch is bugging out.
Okay, so when Forks does it, you're like, oh yeah, it's automod. But when I do it, You're like, that's not Automod. That's not Automod. Like, what is this?
The dictatorship. That's what it is. Bro can delete my messages, but can't delete the truth. Double roasted. Damn.
I help you guys in Monster Hunter.
You don't have Mirage in Monster Hunter, to be fair.
Well, Mirage can fucking eat my asshole. I'm talking about you.
I
and
didn't even
Miss
say
Cal.
anything.
I help you guys.
Bruh.
Bro, your silence and you not backing me up is already saying a lot.
Uh-huh.
Don't fuck. You're not helping me, bro.
Uh-huh.
You're letting me fucking. You're fucking throwing me in the pisser.
This fucking guy.
Let me finish. I help you guys in Monster Hunter. You know, I help you guys farm for shit. Help you guys do the post-game stuff. You know, really hard. Hey, I said I still help. Fucking let me finish. Stop. I help you guys so much.
Fucking
And
Toby,
how do I get treated? Like shit. I get treated like shit.
It's finally gotten to his head. The mod sword has too much power.
And on Valentine's Day too.
Makes
You
it
pick
even
any
worse.
other day, but you picked it on Valentine's. When you know I'm most vulnerable.
Only a random ass day though.
True, but I'm trying to make it seem worse than it actually is. All right,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Alright, okay.
Okay, you're doing it again. You're making.
Am I?
You're making my point.
Didn't
Yeah,
realize.
you're ruining my points now.
Uh-huh.
This is. You know what?
This is why we broke up.
I hate all of you.
The fuck is happening to this Rathalos?
I'm making it sensitive.
Okay.
I got my
I'll be
crossbow.
ready for Alatreon in a minute as well. Hey yo, let's go.
Wow, my special frost moth.
Wow. What's
Corrupt
special
mod.
about it? Is it shiny or something?
Corrupt
How much
mod.
the auto mod has been popping off?
For real, Automod has been going off forks.
Damn. Been kind of crazy. Been kind of wild, folks. Been wild.
You know, the only one who has it has my back in the end is
Yeah.
Forks. It's not. How is it corruption? How is it corruption? You guys did this.
How did we do this?
You guys just treated me like shit.
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
Uh-huh. Why are you still here, Beth? If you feel like that.
You ever heard of Stockholm Syndrome? Can't silence the truth. I am also speaking the truth. You guys treat me like garbage.
Damn.
I'm like nothing. I'm being treated unfairly. I need my Pookie Bear Forks back. I need him to back me up.
Your Pookie Bear.
Yeah.
Bevan, hashtag Bevan did nothing wrong. Do you believe that, folks? Are you willing to stand by that in a court of law? Nobody touches my Pookie Bear. Dude, this Rathalos is getting knocked down like every 2 minutes. It's amazing.
Who nice to speak for that? I think that's a fat fucking lie. That's the biggest lie I've ever seen. That's like,
Damn.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's not adding up. It's not adding up.
Why is this fucking Rathalos still alive, bro? I don't know. Why is it still alive? This guy right here should be dead. Number one bullshit guy, honestly. We'll start doing a Alatreon in a minute if we want.
Yeah.
When I kill this geezer.
I did like a medium like AI battle in Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
This one team had like a Garchomp and some other like fucking like I forgot what the other Pokemon was that fucked me up so bad.
Some of them are really OP, those AI teams, though. Some of them are garbage, but some of them are actually really strong.
Yeah.
Really weird. I found one the other day that had, like, starters and shit on it, though. And it was, like, a little Sobble against Salamence, and I just felt really mean fighting it. But it is what it is, I suppose.
You have to feel powerful.
Yeah. Gotta feel powerful, man. That was a waste of a fucking hit. Are you gonna land? Oh my god. Stupid ass dragon. Land on the ground.
The Grand Underground?
Yeah, that one. The tube.
Well, my Volcarona is actually goated though.
No. You just playing Pokemon community game while you're waiting.
Dude, I don't know. I just got Fire Pledge, Bug Buzz, and I got Shockwave as coverage.
Kind of crazy though. I did have a Volcarona. It didn't have very good moves though, so I stopped using it. It has like mud slap on it.
Mine also has extreme speed too.
Jesus, man. On actual Volcarona, that'd be so busted.
I think my stats on it aren't that good, but the moves are good.
Yeah, it makes up for a lot of the time though.
Negative attacks, up special defense. Special defense is perfect. Bad attack.
But damn.
Special attack is average.
The Rathalos, he's not going up top, I guess. Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude. Where are you going? This Rathalos is lost, I think. This GPS is fucked, dude. You know where he's going. And I've run out of stamina. Brilliant. And he's been knocked over. Even better.
What's the Pokemon Game community server? Discord server.
Wait, what
You're in
about
that,
it?
right?
Yeah, I am. I haven't said
Is there
anything in there for a
special?
while. You can get a daily gift, which gives you items. There's a chance of getting like Master Balls and stuff.
Oh shit, I'm joining that right now.
Yeah. I don't know, other than that, I don't think there's much goes on in there. They tell you about events and stuff. But... How is this thing not in skulls? Bro. What? How? I do not understand. Sucks that we'd never be able to use it in a Scarlet Nuzlocke. What, Volcarona? In theory, you could. If you can get it in the desert, you can get Larvesta in the desert. You could use one. I would say.
Verification.
Doesn't it evolve super late? I think it does, but you could probably maybe make it work. You might be... Hydreigon now evolves really late. Hydreigon evolves at like 60 something, I think. Yeah. Like when we do that one, when we do Dark or Dragon and we use Hydreigon, if we use it, we won't be able to get it basically until the Elite Four. Which is kind of the same thing that happened with Dragapult, but I know basically all that. What in Gen 5 doesn't have like the worst final evolution in the world though for level? See you, Rathalos. There we go. That was very slow. But we got there in the end. That's the main thing. Now we can fight Alatreon! Yay! I should change my title as well. I need to change Safijiva to Alatreon instead. I'm going to do that now. I'm changing my title on the fly. I'm going to ask Alatreon to be our Valentine. See what happens. What could go wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I type in this fucking chat?
What, in Pokemon community game?
Yeah, I did actually visually connect, or I can't even type.
You probably have like a roll blocking you or something.
Cringe?
Cringe, you say?
The fuck?
I got 2 tails. 2 Rathalos rubies. Nice. Wow, that was great.
Nice.
Also got a Thunder Resistance Dual 4. How cool. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Hydreigon though, Forks, Vilus into Hydreigon. Although, I mean, Bisharp is the same way. Hydreigon's the same way. I think Volcarona is a high-level evolution, though, to be fair. Have a look, shall we? Larvesta. I want to say it's like 50-something it evolves. $59. So you would be able to use it if you were level capping. Basically at the Elite Four, yeah. It would evolve right before Gita. Like right before Gita.
Oh, because there's there's slow mode. That's why. Oh, fucking wonder. Okay. Anyways, are you in the game?
I finished the fight at least.
Okay.
So I'll like get in your lobby in a sec.
Yeah.
How are things?
Here we go.
No worries, boy.
Boy. Wow, your friend's session is open. Wow, how cool.
Boy.
Joined Bevan's online session. Nice.
Good to see you.
Wow, that's crazy.
It is.
Fuck you looking at, boy.
You. What I'm looking at.
All right, we have insurance. If you want to, you can leave for safeguard. If you want to. If you think you need it.
I don't think we will. I'm gonna go for the same one I was going for last time with the attack boost and the purples. Groomer. I think I've got all my gear, so... Let's see how badly this goes. Alatreon, fight number 1.
You ready? You ready?
I am ready. I think. Probably not.
Don't go down yet, okay?
Oh, this one we don't start down there. That's good.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
I'll grab all the heals.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you
Buff
got
up
that?
or whatever you need to do. Alright, I'm going down. I'm
Alright, I
gonna do
think
the
I've
wall
got anything
bang.
to do.
I'm gonna do the wall bang. Watch and
Alright.
learn, boy.
Then when you do it, I'm going to barrel bomb. Actually, do you want me to sell the barrel bombs first and you can wall bang into them?
No time.
Okay.
There's no time because like once you latch onto his face, he'll start doing a move, and obviously we're gonna miss the fucking wallbang because the game
Yeah.
is stupid.
Yeah, and he was basically running into it anyway. The game said no.
Well,
Ow.
it's so Alatreon's weird in that way. So depending on what move he does when you're on his face,
Yeah.
if he does the electric move, then he will not hit the wall. Depending on depending on what side of the face you're on.
Okay.
But if he usually goes for like the running animation, then he would have hit that there.
It's not the start I was looking for. He immediately downed me through my mantle. On his like first attack that hit me. It's okay though. Last time I did it without any deaths, so I mean, we'll be fine, you know? It's gonna take, it's gonna warm up. We haven't fought Alatreon for a whole like 2 weeks. Or no, it's been a week, never mind.
Yeah, fine.
We got this. And he moved.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's
That was a good
power.
start, though.
Knockdown.
Ow.
Yeah, you got that. Who wants your butthole?
He is not happy, is he? I think he does want to be my Valentine, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, the mantle. I really want to get the Alatreon armor set. Because it just looks cool. Is it worth
Yeah.
actually using stats-wise?
It's good.
Okay.
I don't know how good it is for Lance, but I know like the arm's really good. It gives you attack boost 3 and power prolonger. But you can probably get like the beta set instead of the alpha.
Yeah. Okay. I love the music in this fight as well. When he's doing spinneroonies. Well,
I think I kind of helped you there.
yeah, you did. I actually took way less damage because I wasn't on the ground.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
You're
Thank you,
welcome,
my
boy.
dude. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
A lot of Alatreon's power is
That's a
shut
double
down.
down already, though? That's kind of crazy. I feel like with the hammer, I can do way more damage than before, though.
The fucking cats, man. Fucking
I can't stop getting stunned either. We got this.
Switching.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up and then get ready for the horn.
This is the only time you can break its horns. Disrupt its control over the elements.
Stupid ass
You're
roar.
angry. Oh, he's gonna blow.
Ow. I don't know how I lived that. Wasted so many heals already.
It's going up in the air.
We smoke bomb him?
No, it's not gonna bother.
Okay.
I'm gonna upswing him.
Bro, I just keep getting hit like once and then losing all my health again and then having to re-heal. So annoying. Where my null berries at? There we go. I don't think I've got a single bit of damage on him yet when he's been like down here.
Yeah, you got a pretty short weapon.
If he drops down, then I can hit him in the head, but...
Drop down.
Fucking Alatreon!
Gonna blow.
Okay. Well, I thought I could take the hit, but I guess not. I feel like maybe it was when I was on Lance, I would just guard through that, and that's why I thought I could take the hit. That's just stupid, though. I'm glad we got the horns. I don't think I did a single piece of damage to him while he was in thingy mode, though. That was so bad. We got it, though. I believe.
Yeah.
Can we break both horns in the same phase?
No.
Okay, you can only get one. How did that hit me? Come on. I don't think I was stood in that, but...
Oh no, he's trying to shock me.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, he sucks, so... Bro. I'm having such a horrible time of this right now. I can't even seem to just land a hit on him. I'm just getting, like, trapped in a corner and stuff. Where's my jerky? There it is.
We didn't do too bad. No, that didn't do like a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Alright, he's in fire mode now, isn't he? Again.
Yeah. Back to where we started.
We got this.
Oh yeah.
We're doing, like, fairly well, actually, I think.
They were doing fine.
This is only the second time I've ever done this on hammer as well. Well, I might die here, though. No, we're good.
You have the evasion, though, don't you?
I can't remember, honestly, what I have on this set. I think I do.
Because you should be able to roll through things, at least.
You're doing a good job containing
Huge.
Alatreon's power.
Yeah, go for the Big Bang first. There you go. Should be able to hit it.
I got stunned out of it by you hitting me.
Really? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Should have done that.
Okay.
Roll.
That's fine. You're doing your Peter Griffin laugh.
Got you, boy.
Alatreon, leave me alone.
You're fine.
My guy. Oh, you put him in the wall. Were you trying to?
No. I was just, healing you.
Okay. Cool. That's gonna hurt. The damage I'm taking this time, I feel like is way worse than last time when we did this. But it may just be because it's our first time fighting him again today, so I'm not really, like, ready for his attacks.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of getting caught out by a lot of the stuff that I was ready for last time, because of course doing it, I knew exactly what he was going to do. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us while we do this Alatreon fight. Again, anyway.
I love
I'm
Alatreon.
sharpen him real quick.
Switching.
Okay,
Alatreon's shifting
Ooh, I
elements.
didn't dodge that.
get him. Get that motherfucker. Never mind.
I think he got you, bro.
I think he did. I think I made a small miscalculation there. And by that I mean I wasn't fast enough to get out of the way. So he nuked me. He nuked my ass. I'm just gonna wait for my... Ah, screw it. Let's go down there. My temporal will be back in a second.
The horns are broken.
Huge.
Downed him.
Look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
We can get him here then, basically.
Yeah, he's almost dead. So.
A lot of Alatreon's power
And he's
is
down
shut
again
down.
too.
No
Here,
music,
I'm gonna
it's
go
just
for
dead
the arms.
silence.
You can get him.
Yeah, I'll go for the big bang.
He's almost dead.
We got this.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I
Yay.
killed him with the...
I love how you got him in the air
That
with
was
that.
easy.
Dude, apparently Lance is just like the thing that makes us fuck up on this all the time. When we're not using Lance, this is easy. Bruh.
We're fucking goated.
You're goated.
No, we're goated.
Dire Tail.
Keep me hurt.
Rip Talon. I might be able to make some of the armor here as well. Dire Wing. Pallium.
Easy.
Mantle. I got one of every part there, basically. Nice. Yeah, that was actually quite easy. Yeah, I feel like it's just one of those ones where sometimes with these monsters, once you beat them the first time, it just is way easier to do them again and again.
Yeah.
You just need to get that first kill and then you're good.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Easy clap. Easy clap.
That was not too bad.
Yeah.
As
Right.
was.
Obviously, you can do way better.
Yeah.
I think with depending on how much evasion you have, you can like easily roll through those roars and then like the dragon blast and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would make it a lot more easier for you.
Yeah. Oh, that was my 50th Elder Dragon as well. Nice.
Yeah, you got evade 3. I think you should be able to evade through it. No problem.
Ah, probably. Have a wee look at the armor, shall we? I feel like the only other thing we have left in game really to do is Fatalis.
Yeah, and you have to do that alone.
Yeah. Don't really want to do that today either. I guess we just gonna be fighting random shit today.
Yeah, I mean we can farm decos if we want to, because I think that's also the biggest thing. It's like augmenting your armor, which we're just gonna wait until you're master rank 100, so you can go into my guiding lance and you can make things easier.
Yeah.
And then there's like, what you call it?
I think I actually could make a full
decos.
set minus a large Elder Dragon gem that I have here. Of the B armor. The A looks way cooler though, is the only problem. I won't do it right now, but I could. Nice.
You get attack up.
I feel like I have an idea for what I'm going to do as well after we inevitably beat Fatalis at some point. I'm going to do Monster Hunter World, but I can't move on to the next monster unless I've completed its armor set. So I'm going to basically have to farm everything until I get a complete armor set of all of the monsters in the game.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I might, yeah. It's probably going to take forever, but might be interesting. You never know. Who knows?
Who knows? Are we gonna have to do that again, or we can? You want to do deco farming?
I don't mind. I don't mind, actually.
Another Alatreon?
Yeah, let's do another Alatreon.
Yeah, why not? Have it
Oh,
on
let's
boogie.
do one more, you know. A little boogie, yeah. You know how it is.
Little boogie.
That last one wasn't too bad, so try again. Nice. Might not take as long as you think. I thought that about Mystery Dungeon as well, though, you know? And that one turned out to be kind of a pain in the ass, so I don't know. You know?
Good old Mystery Dungeon days.
Yeah, those were the days. Except, not really.
You're just drained.
Good to see
That kind of sucked, though, after a while, just because of how long it took.
Yeah.
And, like, it was just RNG, so it was annoying, but... Like a jar, strong arm. Nice. I'm good to go.
On fan.
Yeah, Don fan in chat? That's a cool Pokemon. We love a Don fan around these parts.
Okay, finally I can do Poke Daily now.
Go on.
I got $135, timer ball, and a heavy ball.
That's not terrible. Not bad. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. This time he'll hit the wall.
We think
You
elemental
believe?
weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's
Alright.
powers.
I believe you.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Do this. Okay, tell me when. Get over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm good to go. I'm a rock steady.
I'm a rock steady.
Rock steady, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, he's gonna hit the wall now. Awesome.
Well, I got the bombs off.
Sure did.
I sure did, buddy.
You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Buddy.
Buddy old pal.
Yeah, old buddy, old pal. That's what Alatreon is, you know? Old buddy, old pal.
Your buddy?
Yeah. He's my Valentine, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I asked him. He said yes. I'm going for the Beyblade. Beyblade was not worth it.
Yeah.
It was a mistake.
The Beyblade's never worth it.
It is good sometimes, though.
Very rare.
You're doing a good job containing
There you go.
Alatreon's power.
Hey, you're by his head too.
I am. Alatreon. Haha. Pronunciation.
Oh, there you go. I
459
saw that.
damage.
I saw that, boy. You hit that shit. Ow.
Am I the mantle on? Well, I haven't used my down yet, like I did in the first one, so that's handy at least.
Progress.
Yeah, progress. That's very pog.
Hoggers.
Ow. We got this, chat. Alatreon's gonna go down again today. We got this.
We want our cats.
Yes. That was a terrible hit from me. That was awkward. How did that miss? Come on. That last shot should have hit him. Well, I had the mantle on, so it's alright then. I got the free dodge through it.
This is the only time you can break its horns. Disrupt its control over the elements.
I feel like Part Breaker would be pretty good during this fight, you know?
I don't. Nah.
You know?
I just think like the horns just don't have that much health in general.
Yeah.
So I don't think it'd be worth it here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw him in. I don't think it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still too far. Alright, I'm going for the smoke bomb.
Alright. Fuck.
Bitch. Get the back of the smoke.
I'm stunned. There
Oh
we go.
shit. It's actually working.
Let's go!
Okay.
Okay, staying there was not,
Yeah, it was working.
Yeah, it was working for a while.
He was confused for a bit, and then he just like, yeah.
He's just like, fuck
Bitch.
this. Where must they gone? They must be in that smoke cloud. That's the only bit of cover in the entire map. And then he was just like, no. It worked until it didn't, exactly, Forks. How are you today, Forks, as well? I feel like I never asked. How's it going, my dude? Hello.
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 Go for that head, boy. We'll go for that head.
I got Dragon Blight.
That's why you need to break it.
Going good. How are you doing? It's going good. We're doing good so far on this. Or be it Alatreon or the other fights and things. Monster Hunter's been good so far. Been alright. Been enjoying myself, you know? Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I'd say. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright there, folks. Always good to see you, my dude.
Nah.
Hello.
Hello.
There it is. Hey. Good timing on that as well.
He's gonna run for your butthole.
Ow. Now he is. I know. Big dodge. Peak performance right now, you know?
You have that skill?
Yeah. Look at that dodge. Sick. Epic dodge right now. Look at that. Dodged so well, I didn't even get near the attack. Ow. Then he just smacked me in the face. Never mind. Hi, too. How's it going? Thank you for the redeems, my dude. I appreciate it. I'll get to them in a sec, okay? I'll see if I can... We'll knock him down, and then I'll see if I can get him. I went through him. You joking?
Oh, he's doing his thing.
Where's my jerky?
Big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Ah, there it is. I always start eating when he jumps up in the air. Didn't work. It was too late, I guess. Or too early. No, it must have been too early.
Might have been too early.
Yeah.
'Cause I do it like... like maybe like a little bit less than halfway down to my health. Maybe a little bit before that.
Okay. Because I feel like it's hard to judge sometimes when it's gonna like fully heal you back up, you know?
It just takes time.
Yeah. Have a hydrate while I'm waiting, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for the...
Oh.
Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate spinal too.
Got me.
Just at home chilling. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's run around for a sec.
Wait, governor.
Come on, Rocksteady.
If you weren't British, what would you be?
Not British. Yeah.
Good choice.
Yep. I think it is. Thanks. Okay, I was able to dodge through that shit.
Nice.
Let's beat Alatreon again. Aha.
Alatreon.
Alatreon.
Yeah.
Sounds like a French food dish.
It is.
Yep. Oh boy. Dodge through it, never mind. Never even worried.
You're too fucking
Yeah, number bitch, Alatreon. That hurt though.
Yeah.
You smacked me on my ass. Oh, you son of a bitch. He did that annoying shit he did before where he knocked me down and then hit me while I was getting up.
Yeah, you just can't get hit by that move. But
Yeah,
the knockdown.
you just
That's
die
what killed me
otherwise.
too.
If he knocks you down, you're just gonna die because he'll always just hit you with it. That's annoying.
Or it
Oh.
also depends on like how much health you're at too.
Yeah, that's true.
Or at least for me, I can tank it, but like yeah, for you, it's like probably can't just
Yeah.
tank those.
I'm glad you're doing well though too. I'm very glad.
You know what? Don't worry, I'll use a lucky voucher for this.
Yeah, do it. It's a good idea.
Yeah, that's lucky, right?
Yeah, yeah. It makes us lucky.
Yeah.
What does chilling involve for you two? What are you up to? In terms of your chilling?
Feeling meats.
Maybe. Maybe. That might be it, Bevan, actually. I think you might be right. You might be onto something.
How are things?
Yeah, chilling meats.
Yeah. I think so.
Meat.
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 Yeah.
Meat. 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 Meat.
Me, yeah. Like Roadrunner.
Meat. Meat.
Alright, let's do it. Let's kill this bitch again. I believe in us. Meep meep. Maybe I need Roadrunner as a sound alert, you know? I need that meep meep. Even the redeems though too. I appreciate it, man.
You know, if you were a Muppet, you would be Beaker.
Would I?
Yeah.
Okay. Why would I be Beaker?
We think elemental
he works in a lab.
weapons should be able to
Okay,
shut
I mean,
down
that's fair.
Alatreon's powers.
Meep meep.
And I can be the other scientist.
What, the actual, the scientist, you mean?
Yeah.
Dr. Bunsen Honeydew, I think his name is.
Honey.
I think that's his name.
Honeydew?
I think that's his name, yeah.
He looks like a. Yeah, I mean, he looks like a honeydew.
He does a little bit, doesn't he? Doesn't he have his eyes closed permanently and he's got glasses? I don't think he has eyes.
He just has small. He just has small eyes. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's fucked up. You roll through that roar, or you just have Rocksteady now?
Rocksteady. Oop. Oop.
Keep an eye on those hordes. You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Yeah, come on, Alatreon. It's right there under your feet. There he goes. Finally broke my barrel bomb. Took his time though, didn't he? Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Took his sweet ass time, man. Crikey.
You're doing a good job.
Nice, that's an early knockdown.
Yeah. Alright, you go for that. I'm just gonna go back here.
Cool. More of a fish from SpongeBob, the fish character saying meat.
Well,
I don't
the
remember
first
that guy.
episode. They're in like the first episode for sure.
Alright. I haven't watched SpongeBob for a long time. I did not get hit by that. Come on. That was nowhere near me. This game is so bullshit sometimes with what hits and what doesn't.
Gotta get that evasion mantle.
Yeah, apparently.
On your ass.
Nice to see you though too. It's always nice to have a chat, you know. Appreciate having the chance to talk to you. Oh, I appreciate having the chance to talk to everyone. You guys are the best. I appreciate it. Glad to be here. Ow. Hey Sean, how's it going? You giving me a flower? You're about to ask me to be your Valentine. Fucking hell, why? I'm just trapped against the corner. I'm trying to heal. I finally get up after my down, and then he's just like, no mate, just gonna dive on you. Bullshit. Fucking Alatreon.
Why are the cats always fucking like...
Did they paralyze him again right after he got knocked down again?
Yeah, like, no, like
Bruh.
literally right after.
It's so annoying. You're like, yay, knockdown. And then it just ruins it.
Because what's worse is like the the paralysis like lasts like... It doesn't last as long.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super annoying. Is he... He's in fire mode, isn't he?
Going dragon. Well, we better start rolling.
I got for it. How you doing, Sean?
I looked late on my street.
I mean, just using a lag switch on it. I'm cheater.
Yeah, I know you cheater. Destiny 2 player.
Yeah, I know. I'm a con hashtag, I promise.
Yeah.
I'm a PC cheater.
What a weird guy.
Honestly. That was such a weird guy. He came in and called me a cheater. He wasn't even in the game, I don't think. That was bizarre, man.
I think he just couldn't afford a PC and he got mad.
Maybe.
Cheese.
Who cheesed? Someone cheesed. Jeez. I probably should change that so it still says who it is who said that, and also it just says cheese as well. Because otherwise I have no idea who cheese is anymore, and I like knowing who did the cheese, you know. But thank you for the cheese, anonymous cheeser. Munching on some meanies. Somewhat. Very confused. It wouldn't happen to be cheese that you're munching on, would it?
Is that a British thing?
Meanies not there. I don't recognize the word meanies, no. Nothing. It doesn't ring a bell. Uh-oh. Bruh, stamina regen, please! Okay, we're good. Never worried. Calculated. Easy GG's. Oh, they're like monster munch. That's what we call them. We have monster munch. You have meanies, I guess. Okay. I haven't had monster munch for ages, but they're great. Yeah. Good old monster munch. I haven't had a monster munch for a long time.
You're not munching?
I'm not munching, no. Some people will call me a monster, though. Are they like Cheeto Puffs?
Yeah, I think I saw them look like little puffy.
They're like corn based, I think. Yeah, they're kind of like the same sort of texture, like that puffy thing, but they're in the shape of like a monster's feet or like claws or whatever. And they have a hole in so you can put your finger through them.
Do you like Cheeto Puffs or the crunchy Cheetos?
Well, we don't have like crunchy Cheetos over here. We do have the Cheeto Puffs. We also have another type of them called Wotsits. They're like the equivalent. I like Wotsits and Cheeto Puffs from what I've had. The crunchy Cheetos are alright. When I've had them over in the NA region in various places, I've enjoyed them. That one-shotted me. What? Or did I have less health than I thought I did?
Maybe.
Maybe I did. I thought it was okay. I thought I had enough health. Spicy and peel the skin off the roof of your mouth. You know it's good. It's a good snack when it, you know, skims the skin off the top of your mouth, you know? That's how you know it's a good snack.
Mm. My favorite.
If it doesn't come with a little bit of pain, you know, then, like, as a snack, it's not worth it.
What's the point?
What's the point? Oh, Jesus. That was a hell of a time to drop down.
Get your healing items ready.
Alright, so wait until I'm at about half HP.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that worked a lot better.
Yeah, I even do less than half. I just looked at it.
Yeah, I think it's because it heals so quickly. I always expect with these things they take a while to eat.
Yeah.
But that one heals really quick. My Rocksteady is so close to being back. They put cumin in the Cheetos. Why can I feel it? Because you know that cursed feeling of eating a snack too, where it just destroys the roof of your mouth, you know? I'm glad you're doing good though. Sean, that's gonna kill me maybe. No, we're good.
Gotta roll through that one.
Why?
Yeah, learn how to do it.
Oh man. I keep dying in the dumbest ways. That's what's annoying to me right now. I'm not even like just dying to... I just keep dying from like getting knocked down and then rolling through something, and then he just dives on me and I die, you know?
I got a Dragon Spear.
Ugh. You want to try something else and come back to this maybe?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
Yeah. I'm getting frustrated with this.
Little tail it.
I'm angry. Angry. Wrong. Yeah, that's what I am. Angry. Doing good. How am I? It's going okay. Going alright. We're vibing. Having a decent time playing Monster Hunter. We did beat Alatreon earlier. These last few fights have been a bit more rough, but it was going good earlier.
That's
yeah,
what you get
it's
for
been good.
saying it was easy.
Yeah, honestly.
I fucking heard you.
Yeah, I said it was easy, and then that happened. It's been good. Nothing to complain about, really. I think we've been vibing, having a decent time. You know how it is. It's been okay. It's been okay. Can't complain. Hanging out with some cool folks, of course, and you guys. I mean, you
Can't
know.
complain. You always fucking complain.
I mean, yeah, I'm British. What do you expect?
British.
I guess we can do Deco Dog. I guess. We do a Deco Dog.
Yeah.
That's Thunder God, isn't it? Wrath of Thunder, I think.
Yeah.
We haven't done Deco Dog for a bit. I'll use Hammer for this one. Why not? Yeah, I'm doing good. No complaints, I'd say. You know. Stream is stream. Kicking along nicely. We've been going for about half of stream now. 2.5 hours. Feels like we've been going longer actually, but 2.5 hours. Been alright. We've been vibing. Yeah, no complaints from me, I'd say. Let's go. Let's go!
Yeah. I'm stretching.
Mm-hmm.
It was
That was
really
like a
stretch.
good stretch, that was.
It was a very good stretch.
I crash landed.
Mate,
I know.
thank you.
I put him in the wall.
Can't believe you fucking done this. Coming. I got
Come on,
fucking
puppy.
I got sent to the fucking trees.
Oh, Jesus. I'll deal with him.
I'm coming. Bring them underneath the rocks.
Alright. Come on, Papa. There we go. Perfect. Good stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say we're doing good. How are you doing, Bevan? Do you think today's good? Other than your
Today in
test from
general?
earlier? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was kind of rough. I'm a little behind on work though.
Nah.
Gotta fucking. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
Right
again. Rather than Pukei.
You'll catch up though. No?
Oh yeah.
Just put like a good study session in, you'll be good.
Yeah. Punch claw counter.
Maybe. Yeah, you want to
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was going to not. You're on land. Damn.
You not see me earlier?
I'm gonna bake some in RB. Okay. Have a go on, Oreo. Enjoy your bacon. I appreciate you being here and lurking and hanging out. And you have a good one baking stuff, yeah?
I knocked him out.
Goal.
About the impact mantle, I aim for Slugger.
All of that slugger power. I forgot how like easy some of these fights were with the hammer as well, when you can just constantly knock something on the ground. Of course, I lose the ability to block, but you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. What do you mean what she's baking to? It's a good question. We'll find out at the end, I suppose. We'll find out when it's done.
Rack.
Back. Crystal Man. Ow. The dog keeps jumping on my head. Bruh, I just want to get the free healing. Leave me alone. There you go.
No healing for you, boy.
Yeah, I'm not allowed, apparently. Game doesn't want me to heal. Really? This dog's so annoying.
He hates you.
He really does today. I mean, maybe it's because I beat him up at the start before you go here. He's just very angry with me. I do love the Zinogre music, though. I'm not complaining. Listening to the music more is a good thing. Hence why I turned it up on stream so we can all hear it now. I think I did that last week. I turned the volume up in the in-game music so we could listen to it while we did the fights. Because I do really like the monster music. Fucking raw. That raw screwed me so hard. I was about to get a slide slam on him. The reverse Beyblade.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could probably get it here instead though. No, maybe not.
Fuck! Maybe.
No aerials for us today.
Nah.
Go for the Beyblade instead. And I missed. Unbelievable. Or I missed the big strike anyway. Bloody Zinogre! The big one actually as well, I feel like.
Ain't a monster girl, but whatever.
This fucking guy right here.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, bro.
What?
Don't worry about it. I know.
I'm worrying.
It's fine.
My final attack. Finishing thrust.
Yeah.
His head's in the wall.
That did not do anything like what I was expecting it to. And my camera is like going crazy right now as well. Camera angle is going wild. Okay. Never mind.
Damn, you died.
I did die. You're right. It was a terrible death as well. I'm better than dying to these stupid fucking monsters these days. Or at least I should be.
Okay, no.
No, not okay.
We won't judge you.
Not okay.
I'll judge you a little bit.
I need to be better at the game. That's all it is, you know?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck. I feel like I don't play the game enough to, like, get some of that extra stuff, you know? 'Cause I only play it, like, once a week.
Yeah.
If I played more frequently, it'd probably help.
Oh, for sure. It's all practice. It's all learning the monsters.
Yes. Do I have any things yet? Back yet? No, I don't. I don't have any mantles. Unfortunate. Skulls? No? No skulls.
Slow though.
Yeah, he's almost on that flat line.
He's at an all-time row.
You're on it with the songs today, aren't you? Damn.
Yeah.
You're on fire with those songs today.
Oh yeah.
The Pidgeotto in chat.
Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing.
This is your favorite song of the day.
You. Of course.
Things we love to see.
It's Valentine's Day.
I mean, it is. It's true. Walk's gone for the Pokecheck. Looking for that Pokecheck.
Works is checking the Pokemon like the,
Like the what?
the PE teacher ball check.
Oh. That's
Never happened to you?
certainly... no, I can't say it ever did, to be honest. I didn't have to do that check.
I know
Thankfully.
Forts did.
Oh, he's limping. Yeah, luckily I never had to do that, no. Oh, that was good, you know. Didn't have to worry about that in my childhood.
PP check.
No, I didn't have to do that one either. No PP checks for me, you know. Oh boy.
Mass
What was
stamina.
he doing? I thought he was going to go to his den. Why does Pidgeotto know Mega Punch?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's a great question. What fucking arms are you using to punch? Yeah. I mean, that one's... You've got to wonder, really, haven't you? How did I get... Oh, I got hit by your lance, I think. That's what I was going to say. Why did I get stunned? But it must have been the lance. I feel like I'm doing so bad on this game today. I might switch back to lance in a minute. I think I need my lance. I need my security back, you know?
Yeah, you need that shield.
I do. I think I do. I do like the effect on the Kajar, like the rainbow effect on the Kajar hammer, though. Kinda cool.
I'm shooting the red pits at him.
Yes. I'm sure that will do a lot.
I'm shooting him at you.
Why? Why would you do that?
It's a hate crime.
Oh. I'll commit war crimes instead, don't worry.
They tried to nail the
Hey-o.
coffin shut,
Raiders,
but
what's this,
you lot
Raiders?
just won't stay down.
Welcome
Raisin
in, Raiders.
Is yours now.
Raisins. Welcome in, Raiders from Twisted Stranger. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. I will get you a shout out as soon... Oh, there you go. Someone was on it. Was that you, Bevan?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. Send the
Taking all
pupper off the cliff.
fucking credit
Welcome in,
yesterday,
everybody.
too, bro.
I appreciate it. Hello, Twisted. How's it going? How was stream? How was the strange lock today? Welcome in, everybody. Me and Bevan are currently fighting a giant electric pupper, otherwise known as Zinogre. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Yee.
Keeps fucking escaping. man.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. So me and Bevan are playing some Monster Hunter World right now. We were fighting Alatreon earlier, which is what we were doing, I think, one of the last times I remember you guys came in. I love the raid emote there as well. The animated, the shaking on the emote. Are we, I was gonna say, are we bombing him? Never mind. We were about to go out there and commit war crimes against that poor Zinogre. There we go. Poor Pupper. I always forget this is a tempered one as well. Or whatever. 64 badges and have a bunch of ChatGPT fanfiction about myself I have to read? Oh dear. How many badges is it in total? It's 64 is quite a lot. What's that? 8 games for 8 badges, effectively. 8 games worth of badges. That is a lot. Considering it's it's not that far into it either. I think you're only, a week and a bit into the 316. Okay, never mind. that is more than I thought. On paper in 8s, it doesn't sound like that much though, but I suppose literally every game, yeah, you're not wrong. There is quite a lot actually. That's pretty wild. There's a lot of badges. I don't think I'd be able to do that myself. I think that would be too much for me, you know? Like, I can barely, these days, struggle my way through the Nuzlocke, let alone doing all of the badges of every game with randomizers, you know? That'd be crazy. It's bad enough fighting Cynthia the first time, you know? Let alone with other stuff. Yeah, actually got some decent gems, then.
When are you gonna do the black and white Nuzlocke?
If they make black and white remakes, I'll probably do it. I think.
Yeah, and then you forget about the fucking Cynthia house.
Oh, in Underla Town on the beach, yeah. Yeah.
You're like, okay, that's post game, right? Pretty sure post game.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's after you beat in the Elite Four.
Alright guys, we're gonna check all the houses for an item. Oh shit.
I think there's leftovers in this house. Piano music starts.
Your run's over.
Yeah. Technically, as it was post game, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if they did that like not
Second
post game
Shadow
though.
Twisted as well. That'd be evil. You fight like Cynthia when she has Gibble. That'd be crazy. Yeah. Once again, just a massive welcome into everybody. I appreciate your hanging out with Twisted, and thank you for coming across in the raid. I do really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your time here with me and Bevan today, as we are beating monsters to death. You know.
I'm having a little ciggy, so just wait a bit, right?
Having a ciggy, is it?
Yeah.
A little ciggy, is it? You're gonna rule the world.
Maybe I'll rule the world one day.
Maybe you will. I think you could rule the world. The Canadians maybe will rule the world one day.
Persona 5. Actually, no, this is spoilers. I don't want to spoil the game for people.
Yeah. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody, as well. That was really unfortunate timing, and unfortunately I wasn't able to snooze it. So, but thank you so much for sitting through that and supporting the stream. I do really appreciate it. Yeah. I'm glad your run's been going so well, though, Twisted. It sounds like it's been going... Well, I mean, 300 badges. It's a lot of badges, but some of them in some of the games are quite clustered up. And you can get them quite quickly, so... I suppose it depends what you run into randomizer-wise, though. Because some of the easier fights could turn into monumental, absolute messes if you end up having a situation of fighting, like, Giratina or something in the second gym. So... I'm interested to see... you know... how it goes. It's a very ambitious project, you know, so... I respect the fact that you've even done it in the first place. It's an ambitious project, and you had to set up the stuff in the background as well to make it actually work, which is really cool, though. I've got to say, very cool. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, though. Once again, I really, really appreciate it, man. So it's my one non-Pokemon day as well on Wednesdays. So this is my variety day of the week instead of doing Scarlet and Violet or BDSP, which we restarted last week after losing to Cynthia. It was really the way we lost to Cynthia was really unlucky as well. It was a 1v1 Garchomp against a Bomber Snow, and what led up to it was a series of really unlucky moves and things like that, kind of screwing us over. With like people living on slivers instead of dying because of damage roll margins, and we ended up losing because of it, which was unfortunate. But it gives us an excuse to play through the game again, so it's not all that bad, you know. Funny you say that. I thought Arceus in the second gym of Brilliant Diamond today. I fought Gardenia yesterday. I don't remember her having Arceus on my team. You know, I think she had a Cherubi. I don't remember Arceus in the lineup though. God, Arceus. To be fair though, Arceus isn't that bad. I suppose as some legendaries go. He's annoying, but
It reminds me of that
Soul Link that Jade Animations and Alpha Red did.
Oh yeah.
I think it was his name Faulkner. Like
Yeah.
Jaden had like an easy time battling through it, and then Alpha Red had like he had a Lugia.
Yeah, it was like a Lugia that early in the game. I suppose the only good thing about that getting them that early in the game is they don't really have any moves, I don't think.
Yeah,
Because they'd be
all
like level
legendary-
12 or whatever or something, you know, level 20, so they'll have like low... It probably has like tackle and...
It doesn't have any. None of the legendaries have any like good moves like learning.
Yeah,
Until, like,
none of them have really good learn sets other than their like ace move.
Yeah.
Although Lugia and stuff like that, you still got... Lugia's still bulky as hell, though.
Dude, randomizers. We gotta do a randomizer Soul Link one day.
Oh, randomized moves? Okay, never mind. In which case it could be terrible. You imagine you get like Giga Impact Lugia. I'd do a Soul Link with you, Bevan. Almost like at my Kyogre, but it was a good time after I poisoned it. Well, I mean, that's good though that you were able to get the poison off. Is it randomized abilities as well? Because if it isn't, still Drizzle Kyogre could still be really good in a run like that, you know? I think.
Black and Guts.
There's a lot of really good abilities and things for... Well, that's the thing. Legendary abilities, a lot of them are really good. It's kind of a bit boring when some of them have pressure. I'm glad they've gone away from that. Because, like, now I look back and you think about, like, Dialga and Palkia and stuff like that. It's a bit sad they only have pressure. Because the more recent ones, I feel like they all gave them more creative abilities. It's just a bit sad that you had the... You know... The boring stuff these days on some of the others.
We're so close to getting to Master Rank 100.
Hey, yo.
Then the fun stuff can happen.
It is. Could set that up for you both. Ayo. Mister could set it up for us both. I was looking to potentially do like some stuff at some point. I know I talked about doing maybe an emerald randomizer or something just for the memes at some point, but I don't know.
I posted a quest.
Okay. I will join the quest. What is
I
it?
feel like it's fun.
Oh no. I mean, the other two, fine, but Kirin, really? Oh, dude, I hate Kirin so much. I despise Kirin. We might have to talk about that though, Twister, because that could be pretty cool. Me and Bevan doing a Soul Link randomizer. That'd be terrifying at the same time though. Soul Links are going to be so bad. I can barely keep my own Pokemon alive, let alone knowing that if my stuff dies, someone else's is going to die as well. And that's just gonna ruin me. The pressure. A lot of pressure. Can't believe it. I think I'd be down for that though, Bevan. What game would you want to do though if you were going to do a Soul Link them? Because I mean, randomizer kind of makes it so you could really any game's basically the same at that point. Why do we get so many first aids? A lot of first aid kits.
Yes.
Okay, but what game would you pick if you could do one for a Soul Link? Would you want to do modern or more of one of the classic games?
I'm gonna do more of the classic games. I'm gonna play like
Gen
definitely
3?
in like the Yeah, let's do Gen 3
We could
because
do Gen
I
3.
feel like Gen 3 or 5 because you've been just playing like Gen 4 a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't think that was quite what you were intending on doing now, was it?
What? Going on top of them like
Oh,
that?
I thought you were going to send him into the rocks first.
No, I was just going in for it.
Ah. Yeah, no, we might have to talk about that though, Twister, because that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, a bit of Gen 3 randomizer going. Randomizer Soul Link, me and Bevan. I could see it.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I know Gen 3 fairly well, but it won't matter, will it? Because none of the fights that are really... It's going to be, like, super annoying, though, I feel like.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
No,
it could be, anyway. Randomizers are either really annoying or really easy. Just depends what you get. Just wait for, like, Steven or Wallace's ace Pokemon to be, like, Caterpie or something. Lotad. Ow. I forgot
can't
this is why I
move.
hate Kirin so much. Is it only 3 feints?
Yeah, or
Okay.
yeah, it's 3 games. It's a event quest.
Alright. I hate this. This is just to,
Sword
like-
stuck.
This is just to boost mastery rank, isn't it? Basically, this quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 3 elders.
Hopefully it gives you a decent amount.
Jesus, man. I don't mind fighting the other 2, but this thing I hate so much. I hate Kirin. It's kind of a cool concept, but like, I just don't like Kirin.
I remember back in the day, Kirin only had like, he only had 2 carbs because of how small he was.
Damn. So not worth it as well for an elder. Just a heads up, I can randomize every game except Let's Go. Okay. I think we Emerald sounds like a good choice. Or we could just do Ruby Sapphire. Emerald gives us more options though, because you start getting some of the other stuff, don't you? Because if it was just Gen 3 randomized, then yeah. Be like randomized Emerald Kaizo. I don't even know if you can randomize those games, to be fair. You probably can on the ROMs, but... That sounds super fun, though. I might have to look into that. Ruby Sapphire or ORAS? Oh, we could get Megas. That would be interesting.
Ruby Sapphire.
I feel like the classics would be fun. I haven't done any of the classic games.
I want to do Emerald.
Yeah. Emerald's... I think Emerald's a good choice. Emerald, I feel like, is kind of one of the big fan favorites, you know? It's like the one that everyone talks about when they talk about the older gens of Pokemon is Ruby, Sapphire, and then Emerald mostly. I think we'd have to go Emerald. Yeah, we'll have to think about setting that up, though.
No, it's just like... I feel like usually the games with like the 3rd game, it's just like the 3rd game is just way better.
Yeah, and then the exception of like Black and White, I feel like Black and White 2, both the 2 sequels were great, which were the equivalent of the 3rd game.
Yeah.
Kind of the 3rd game, anyway.
I was just gonna say there is like no real like 3rd game for those ones, just like the sequels.
I'm pretty sure as well, X and Y were supposed to have a 3rd game, which is going to be Pokemon Z, but they end up scrapping it. Because it's weird that the Zygarde stuff came in afterwards. But you had the Zygarde forms that were added in Sun and Moon, I think, instead of X and Y. You know?
Ow.
What master rank is this, by the way? Is this Master 5?
I think so.
Like, it's 5-star even, I guess. Oh, that hit me as well. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'll definitely have to hit you up on that, though, I think, Twisted. It sounds like a great idea. It's going to be absolute torture, probably, but it'd be fun. I've never done a Soul Link before. I mean, I've done hardcore Nuzlockes, I've done Monotype, I've done whatever, but I haven't done that before. The Soul Link. Any idea when you would want to start it? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, nice. I thought I was dying then. I have no idea for now. I guess me and Bevan would have to talk about that, I guess, and decide when we wanted to try and do that. Or when we had, like, time in the schedule.
Yeah, a little schedule, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be fun, though. I like the idea of it.
Honestly, I think Kushala's gonna be way worse, but we'll see.
Really? Why do you think Kushala's going to be... Do you really hate Kushala?
I don't like fighting with a melee weapon.
I don't think Kushala's not bad. I'll stay here in case he goes to mid, because I can just instantly drop the rocks on him.
You're mid.
Mid, like my gameplay. It's actually a compliment to my gameplay, to be fair. It's worse than mid. We got the Dragonator as well, so we can instantly just double dump him if you want.
Yeah, dump his ass.
Is he actually going to sport? Like, come on, Kushala, dude. We're ready for you. Come on. My guy, where are you? Where you at? Where you at?
I'm just gonna build my gauge off this fucking dead body.
Can you actually do that?
Yeah.
You can build spirit gauge off corpses. Bro.
Yeah, they kind of they're still physical. Like you can still hit them.
Unlike older games,
Here he is.
where it's like they're not.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get them into the rocks. Fuck.
Ow. I didn't have mantle on. I was trying to get cheeky.
Got
Uh-oh.
blown up for no reason. I didn't even get to shoot him in the wall.
Oh, that was bad. I thought he moved across and I went for the rocks, and as it locked me into the animation, I realized he was moving. So I didn't have a chance to get back on it. Unfortunate. Come on.
Dude, the fucking...
I just bounced off his head. No! I have no mantle. I'm just trying to like do it. Should I hit the Dragonair?
He comes over here.
I think this... He certainly came over there.
On top of it. He put the tornado on top.
Bruh. Kushala, why? My guy. Oh, we both went for it. And he both threw us off. I love that.
Alright, let me just get back. There we go.
Yay! We got him there eventually. I like the music on Kushala as well. It's a pretty cool theme.
What?
A pretty epic theme, yeah? Daora shard, yeah? Oh, come on. That's the first time I got a Kushala shard. He's going to tornado us, isn't he? The tornado's
Right,
still
that
there
really
on the
Dragonator.
Dragonator, bro. What?
I have my fucking mantle on.
You're going to run through the tornado? Let me know for sure. I can get you both all set up in 10 minutes. Ayo? Is it really that easy? Yeah, I'll let you know when we're oh, nice one. I'll let you know when we're thinking about it. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the offer there, Twisted. That's really good. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back, Shags. And Forks as well. Damn, that brawl came straight over and ate Bevan's ass. Yeah, Kushala was not happy with Bevan there.
I don't know why. Definitely because of the wind pressure, but fucking just blew me off. It was annoying.
He's not happy.
No.
He's a very angry Kushala. Kushala, the way he's shiny, he always looks to me like he's made of metal or something. You know?
He is.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
But why is he a wind dragon though? If he's why isn't he just the metal dragon? You know?
What else is he supposed to do when he's metal? What element is that?
I know, he could use like molten metal or something, you know?
There is a rust Kushala, Daora, in the older
Oh, that's
games.
kind of cool.
Like
Or he could be like Nergigante, you know, and fire like shards of metal or something. He's like a grenade. The RPG dragon, bro. How you doing there, Shags? Welcome back, my dude, of course. Poking him in the butt. Have all this stuff saved for randomizers specifically? Super simple. Huh. Yeah, I always thought it'd be way more complicated to set up, but maybe not. It's obviously just a misconception. I've always thought it'd be way more difficult to get it going than it is. I can put him in the wall as well in a minute.
No, I knock him down.
I mean, I can. You did. I'm glad you did. He's angry. He's angry.
He's angry.
Yeah, we got a cheeky twisted raid, Shags. You can do another shout out if you want, Shaggy. You can do some mod duty now that you're back if you want. It's up to you. Go on, lad. Get in there with that shout out. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Once again, though, Twisted, massive thanks for the raid, my dude, and for offering to help me and Bevan out as well with this like randomizer idea. I really appreciate it, man. Hey, Shags. Doing some cleaning, eh? Uh-oh, I took my mantle off. I didn't want to do that. Mistakes were made. Gens 1 to 7 are easy. 8 and 9 take about half an hour per game. Even still, though, that doesn't sound too bad in like comparing. I thought it was going to take ages of settings tweaking and all kinds of stuff. 30 minutes is kind of even that's shorter than I thought it would take. I thought it'd be like an hour, you know, a couple of hours process of messing with files and stuff. Damn. I suppose the older games probably are easier as well because they're less complicated in the way they work.
Remember last time I did a randomizer, I just put in a code or some shit.
Yeah, I know there are some that do that where you can get like a randomizer menu and it can be very simple using like the emulators and things, I think.
Yeah.
Pure random with settings that I play is much easier. Huh. What would you want to do, Ben? Would you want to do random abilities and moves as well? Would you just want to go randomized Pokemon?
I think randomized Pokemon at first.
Yeah, I feel like for our first one, it might be too much to go for randomized moves.
Like, I'm not that good with Pokemon.
I think we'd do well. You know? I think we could make them work, especially in Gen 3, though. Gen 3, I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that can work. Randomized evolutions. Oh, that would be brutal. Can you imagine you finally get something really good and it evolves and it turns into, like, Weedle or something? I'd be devastated. Hey,
Yeah,
Kushala's dead.
fucked up.
It's like, hey, I've got a Ludicolo and it's about, you know, Lombre's evolving. Nice, I'm about to get Ludicolo, and it just turns into, like, Broomish.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get some really cracked stuff, but it could be got Salamence or something. Hey, oh, I got the Daora gem. And a Daora Cortex. Wow, and the last one's Teostra, isn't it?
Wurmple.
Yeah, Wurmple. Some Pokemon are really good, though. Just like regular Nuzlocke, random, like Gut Swallow is goated in Emerald. Could go really weird and have it evolve every level. I've seen one of those before, and it's just... It's such a mindfuck, because you're just like, nice, we get to see what the next evolution... And then you realize that it levels up once and just turns into something completely different. I think with those, though, I've seen ones where people have tweaked them so it'll evolve into something of like the same type, which is at least kind of a little bit of consistency, because otherwise you could just get anything. Which just is... That just sounds crazy. It's kind of mind-blowing, though, that people have created stuff to be able to do that in itself. It's kind of one of those things where you wish that Pokemon had, like... I know they don't like this type of stuff. They're always a bit funny about people doing, like, fan stuff. But it would be really cool if they could implement something like that just legitimately into their own game, where you could have that as, like, an extra setting for a second playthrough, where you had the option to just randomize everything and do stuff like that. I think it'd just be really cool. You know? Like if they had the Pokemon mod menu that you could open up, and you could just turn that stuff on in-game.
Increase the fucking playability.
That'd be really cool. That hurt. Would be amazing. I know they'll never do it, because Pokemon are always funny about the way that they view this stuff, isn't it? They're always very, like... They don't like ROMs or fan games and things like that. Well, at least they didn't used to. Why, Teostra? Why do you have to blast fire as I'm... Oh, my guy. Why do you have to do that while I'm setting up barrel bombs?
It's like Overwatch.
Like Overwatch?
Overwatch hates their the NSFW stuff.
I mean...
But that's the thing that's keeping the game alive, alright?
That's kind of a different thing, though, I suppose. It's a different context a little bit there. But... Yeah, Overwatch, like, what a fall from grace that game's had. Well, I guess Overwatch 2 anyway. Overwatch 1 was fine, but... I mean, Activision just got greedy, didn't they, really, with Overwatch, let's be honest. Set me on fire. I'm so glad that Teostra hasn't really been attacking me yet, because a few times now he's put me in, like, critical condition, and he's just left me alone. Very good.
Unlike Alatreon.
Overwatch only makes sense with Rule 34. Shags.
There's like some funny videos out there where a guy like is naming all the Overwatch characters, but he only knows like the female characters. Everything else he's like skip.
I love that. I love the music in Teostra as well. I know I've said that about like all of the fights so far, basically. I really like the music in Teostra's fight. I'm gonna... Oh no, I'm not gonna survive. Hey! Do you each want a separate randomizer or both have the same game?
I think separate would be more interesting.
Yeah, so it would be... Yeah, I like the idea of it being fully custom, you know? Because then neither of us are going to know anything about what to expect. We're just going to get completely mind-fucked every fight.
And then we'd actually have like different Pokemon too.
Yeah. Well, I suppose it'd just come down to encounters, wouldn't it, and what you can get in certain routes.
Yeah. Also like the starter Pokemon, you know.
Yeah. Here's a question though, Bevan. If you were doing a randomizer, would you want to have like a completely random starter? Just as I don't mean like it's what you would want to do for this run, but would you want a completely random starter, or would you want like a first stage Pokemon guaranteed as your starter?
I want a random starter.
So like completely random. So if you got like Palkia as your starter, you'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was fine with those. I look at it and I'm like, that'd be interesting. And then I think, God, that'd be such a bitch to level up. Because you can imagine how much XP level 5 Palkia is going to need.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I'm going to be like level 50 in about 100 hours of gameplay. I think sometimes with those types of runs, sometimes it's easier to go at like the easy starter. Like you'll see it sometimes where people will be like, haha, Weedle, that sucks. And it's like, yeah, but you can get fully evolved by level 10 or whatever. It's like, it's actually not a bad idea. Ultra Cherish Ball. Going for a Bagon. Damn.
Yeah, I'm using the Ultra Cherish Ball.
You try and bring him into mid.
No, he's paralyzed.
Oh, never mind.
He's almost dead anyways.
That kind of content is actual work for a few friends of mine. Really? But you know people who make that kind of content, checks, who are like artists for that. Or like other stuff to do with it. I mean, you know, that side of things, like, good for those people, you know? If you can make money off it and make it a business, then, you know, go for it. That was... Why did Teostra go so quick compared to the other two, dude? Kirin took ages to kill.
Teostra is just way easier.
Kirin just sucks ass, man. I hate Kirin.
Kirin, I wasn't hitting as many as my attacks because it's fucking what you call it. He moves around a lot. Kushala is hard because of fucking the wind shit.
Yeah, that's...
And then like Teostra is just really easy.
Teostra's cool though. I like the look of Teostra.
Is it a shiny Bagon? I don't think so. I got weird symbol X to it. I don't know what that means, but okay, bro.
I'll hover over it. It doesn't say anything. Maybe, does that mean it came with a stone, I think?
Not another stone.
You can get a dragon stone again. 3D artist.
I think it does mean I get a stone with it.
What if you got the ground stone, dude? And shiny Bagon gives you
5 dragon stones. Dude, I bought another stone bag.
Mm-hmm.
And I got another dragon stone.
It just really wants you to evolve those dragons.
Bro, I just want my fucking Garchomp.
The problem is, I found with Garchomp in that game, in PCG is, you run around with it and you go, this is great, and then you realize that, like, you whip it out against, like, fucking Electros or something, and you're like, oh, easy win for me here, this thing's electric. And then it just comes out and it's just like, yeah, Ice Punch. And it's like, nice.
He's got coverage moves, dude.
New optional quests are available. Ooh. Wow.
92, you got like 2 levels from that, that's crazy. Or you're probably almost in your level.
Have a little sip of the rest of my Coke. First they were uncomfortable with the nature of the content, but as it turns out it's real life work. Yeah, I mean, there is a market for it, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna... like, it's not my thing, but I'm not gonna, like, bash anyone who does anything like that, because at the end of the day, if you can make money from it, go ahead, you know? You can become effectively self-employed by doing something like that. And if you enjoy doing it, then, yeah, more power to you, you know? That's what I say. It's really cool that people are able to do things like that. I mean, look at me, you know? The fact that I'm able to sit here and stream and reinvest a lot of the money from stream back into stream to make it better is a pretty cool thing in itself, you know? So, yeah, I'm never going to kind of complain about someone else doing something to make their business or whatever thrive. Having me to get ready for work. You all have an amazing rest of the stream. I've got you on the PC. Thank you so much, Twisted. I really appreciate it. You have a go on, my dude. You take it easy. Thank you once again for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. And I will try my best to take care of your folks. I am going to quickly do a BRB though, Bevan, if that's okay. I'm going to have a quick stretch.
No.
What do you mean, no? This guy right here. No, he says. No. So I'll only be like a minute though. I won't be long, right? And then we can... I don't know what we're doing now. Do you want to do another one of those type of event quests? Or do you want to...
I'm looking for one right now.
I'll be back in a second.
What a guy. Hate that guy. Beach, 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 beach. Let me look up what fucking event quests we should do.
Right, I've had a walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back. Welcome back, everybody. From the quick BRB, though. We are going to crack on. Have you found a suitable quest, Bevan?
I think going to the guiding lands and just killing random monsters might be the best option.
Grinding lands. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. What level is your thing, by the way?
What?
Your forest.
I think it's 5. I'll have a look.
Okay, we can put a team monster there.
You have a drink. I did actually right before I left, so I can have some more now.
You can die.
Hello, Bev.
Thank you for the sip. Okay, a little beverage, yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'll have a look at grinding lands real quick. I did them. How's the baking coming along, Oreo? Are you already in the grinding lands?
No, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm waiting for your grinding lands.
Deport. Depart. We're gonna deport the monsters.
Don't deport me.
Yeah, level 5.
How are
Okay,
things?
we can go there.
Okay. Okay. Yes. It's your favorite, Tatsiki Yaku. I think it's Folger Anjanath and something else as well.
Yaku.
Yeah, the Titty Yaku, as you like to call it. You still looking for your Monster Hunter Valentine, Bevan? Have you found one yet that you're going to ask?
My right hand.
That's the end of
What?
stream. We're wrapping up. That's...
What? You say something? What?
Bevan should ask Pukei Pukei.
No.
What's wrong with Pukei Pukei? You're not like
No.
Pukei Pukei? No. Okay.
No.
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 Can I just call something immediately out? I can't remember.
Let me see
Oh,
if I can
what's
call
some
some
grinding lands? Lure out monster. Jagrus. Wow. I can't get that many. I can get Kushala, your favorite.
Huh. Need something to spawn in the forest. So I think like Glavenus would be able to spawn as tempered.
I can do Glavenus. Or Nagakura.
Yeah, anything that will become tempered. We can.
What about Yian Garuga? I have one of them.
Maybe.
It's the only thing. It only spawns in forest, so.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll wait for you to come back and then we'll pick one. Okay. How are we all, chat? Are you all doing good? I hope you're doing good. I appreciate you being here very much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys are the best. You all the homies. Doing great. I love to see, my dude. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm very glad you're doing great. That's what we love to see. When Shags is doing great, it's a great time, you know? No you? No you. What do you mean, no me? No you. No you guys. I disagree with your statement. But yeah, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You know? We've been in a rich vein of form when it comes to stream recently of some great times. So I'm glad that you guys have stuck around to be part of it, you know? And I've been successfully rewarded for the absolute mess that was the end of last year. So putting up with all those suck-ass streams for like 5 months was pretty terrible. So I'm glad that, you know, you guys survived through it, you know? And still want to be part of things now. I do really appreciate it. Suit Glav. Why not? Blur out Glav. Well, Bevan's gone.
Okay, off you go.
Come on, Glavenus. Bevan joined the expedition. Wow. You can't know me, though. Or know you me. That just starts getting a bit confusing if I start saying that, though, doesn't it? But you can't do that. You can't hit me with a know you. You can't hit me with that, that BS. I. Grab the old footprints. Nice. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't hit me with that. I refuse to accept it. I refuse. I simply refuse. Where's the old... There he is. The helm crab. Grab that piercing pod. I guess we'll start fighting it without Bevan then. I didn't eat before we went here though, which is unfortunate. I'll just use a mega potion instead, or an ancient potion, or whatever it's called. That's the one. Ancient potion. We go and find Mr. Glavenus, who's up there, I think. I refuse to accept your refusal. But you can't. You can't refuse to accept my refusal. Because I refuse to accept your refusal of my acceptance of the refusal, you know? So, unlucky, buddy. That's what I say.
Alright.
Right, we're fighting a Glavenus.
Yeah, hey. Okay.
That's why Discord's lagging
We're
us.
not gonna fight your demons.
Huh? We're also fighting my demons.
We're not
I don't want to fight them. That doesn't sound like a fun time. That doesn't sound like such a fun time, Evan. I don't want to do that today.
on.
What do you mean, come on?
Something like that. Gotta have a little boogie.
What do you mean? Have a little boogie. Yeah. Have a little boogie. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys being here so much, though. I really do. So, thank you guys for hanging out and wanting to hang out and be a part of things, you know? You know, this, the stream is like a bad relationship, you know? There's some fucking great times, but there's also some real shitty times sometimes, and, you know, you guys have to put up with a lot of crap to get to the real good stuff, so I appreciate you guys, you know, wanting to be part of it still after all this time. Because you've had every reason to have left years ago. So I appreciate it very much, you know. I appreciate how lucky I am.
I was forced to stay.
Yeah, apart from Bevan, he was forced to stay. He literally had no choice. Damn, what happened there? Did you forget to eat? Or something?
No.
Oh, you just killed it. I mean, it's grinding land, so it doesn't really matter, does it? You can die as many times as you want.
Yeah.
Grinding lands is kind of fun from the fact that you can just fight anything, but then it gets boring really fast. That's the problem with it, I found. Like a toxic relationship, the good times are really good, and that's why we stay. I agree. When it's really good, it's really good. But I also do have a track record of taking something that's really good and then it becoming really bad over time, so... Hopefully, you know, that won't happen again, and I've learned.
I've been comparing your fucking Twitch relationship to your fucking toxic relationship. I don't know if that's a good thing, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes it do be that way.
The toxic relationship is just bad in general.
I mean, yeah. They aren't great.
Yeah.
Zorua escaped. Oh no.
What will we ever do?
Put barrel bombs here. That's what I'm gonna do. And then blow up the big dog.
Alright, I shot it for you.
Thank you.
Shoot up the big
You got
dog.
a fucking sniper rifle. What is this fucking Call of Duty do? We playing Modern Warfare 2. You're gonna whip out a Barrett 50 cal on him or something. You're going in with an intervention right now. Fine, chat. Let's finish the debate for good. Modern Warfare 2 players of the chat. Intervention or Barrett 50 cal? What are we using? Tell me. Are we Barrett 50 cal players or intervention players? In COD original Modern Warfare 2, not the remake, because I don't even know if they re-added them. But original MW2. Barrett 50 cal or intervention? What are we using?
The one that kills people.
I mean, they both do. I was always an intervention player, to be fair. I never really used Barrett 50 cal. Strangely, I used to use the FAMAS a lot as my main primary, but I also used the FOW quite a lot as well. Don't know, I never played OG Modern Warfare. That's sad. That's fair, though. That's fair. That was the game where we all became, you know, used to internet toxicity.
When we became men, is what you mean.
Men. What about the people who aren't men, Bevan? Did they become men as well when they played that game?
No.
They just became whatever they chose to be. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't sound very sure in your answer, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm never sure of anything I say either. It's okay. Are we trapping him?
Yeah. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him.
Oh. Oh yeah, because you can like. I was gonna trank him. But
Alright, they trank him.
yeah, you pre-trank him and then put him in the thing, don't you? I forgot. My bad. I forgot that's how it worked. I forgot that's how Mafia worked, you know.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just
Disappointed? Yeah, I thought so. I'd be disappointed too, you know? I'm disappointed. I've let myself down. I've let my family down. I do have a shock trap though. Do I, actually? Do I have it on me anymore? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Never mind, I don't have a shock trap. We're killing Glavenus then.
It's okay.
Is it okay, really? He's gonna die any second, actually, I think. What does the, oh, never mind. What does the blue symbol on his thing at the bottom mean? Does that just mean he's the lured out monster?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to double check. He's in skulls. And that purple sharpness. I always forget to sharpen in this grinding lands. There's something about it, dude. But it's, I don't know, it's just fighting monsters back to back. You just don't think about it sometimes, you know?
I always sharpen like if I lose like maybe like a quarter,
Yeah.
I sharpen it. I always sharpen like when a monster like leaves the area.
Okay. That's what I try and do. But nice. I was trying to skip the cutscene and then there was one. Wasn't any. Well, it wasn't tempered, I don't think, was he?
No.
It was just regular. I don't have too many more lures, so.
It's okay. I'll lure something out.
Your favorite monster, Rathalos. Oh, Rathalos has come out.
Yeah!
Yay! You on that
Why'd you
frost
yell?
fang,
Why'd you
you?
yell?
I wasn't yelling, you were yelling.
You were yelling. Shut up.
What do you mean, bro?
Shut up.
Bruh, bruh. Bruh.
I'll report the investigation, boy.
Alright. Report. Yay. I reported it. I wounded it.
Get reported, kid.
That's like half a level. One more of those and I'll get Forest 6 actually. I assume when I get Forest 7 is when I can get like most of the main tempered stuff, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah, when like all of the high level stuff come out.
Let's do it again! Let's do it again!
You want me? Oh yeah, you were gonna lure something out, weren't you?
No, I can't. It's not my guardian lens.
Really? That's your thing?
I can't.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come back up. I just jumped out of the camp.
Yep.
So we
Well, I
just
think
want...
it's also like, it's like, you know, if I lure out, then you wouldn't have to really farm for your shit, you know.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, so
You
we
know,
just need anything that's just forest, basically.
Yeah. I think like Tobikadachi can be tempered, so we can do that.
We have... Oh, we have a couple... We actually have a new one. We have Silver Rathalos now. I do have Kushala. Rathalos, Kushala, Nagakuga, and
Those
Yian
won't be
Garuga.
tempered. You have to be level 7 for it to be tempered.
What, for Kushala?
Yeah, for Elder Dragons has to be level 7.
Okay, so we won't do that one then. Naga.
Let's do Pukei. Let's do Pukei Pukei.
Regular Pukei Pukei. Okay.
Yeah.
That was an interesting noise.
Don't question my notes.
Okay, we're good.
What?
Just had the Windows noise. My controller cable, I guess, tugged loose. But it, like, disconnected my controller. I'm hoping it wasn't going to kill all my stuff like it does sometimes.
Rub and tug.
Rubbing one out.
Yeah. Till it tickle my nuts. Or
Some of
pulling
those
my
names
balls.
are actually pretty good.
Or pulling my balls.
Hey, it is tempered. Nice.
Yeah. I told you.
Wait, is he going to come out here? Or in front of me?
No way.
I can see him. I can see him. Wow. It's a Pukei Pukei. Bro, come through the goddamn grass. It's probably just spamming the clutch claw at him.
Oh.
I weakened his head. I wounded it.
You did. Good job.
Lightning Lands has decent music as well. I do really like the Monster Hunter music.
Yeah,
Gotta
you
say.
do better.
I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter music.
I don't know anyone who doesn't like the soundtrack.
It's very like epic, you know. Like you feel it's like it's just a. I mean, it's kind of exactly what the game is, really. It's like a compilation of boss fight music tier sounds, I would say. A Pukei Pukei bear, yeah. It's like boss fight tier music, I would say. The whole time. Our Palico is level 50 now as well.
Okay, keep attacking him.
Are we trying to trap it already?
Yeah, he's pretty low.
See if we can get him back towards the trap. There we go.
He's knocked out too.
That'll help, but give us more time with him in the trap. Nah, damn.
My timing's just off today.
That's okay. We got it. He's only a Pukei anyway. This guy's getting bullied. The Pukei bear's getting bullied. I stunned again.
Legalized for their bombs.
Poor guy.
And he's knocked over.
Giant enemy spider, you know?
Did you watch those?
I did, yeah. There's actually the mix is actually quite good.
Dude, I was like so confused. I was like, which fucking theme is that? And it's just like someone said in the comments it's a mix of two themes. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense
That's
actually.
why.
I was kind of the same thing where I was like, oh, this sounds really familiar, the music. But where's it from? There's so many shinies on the ground, it's unreal.
It's a small enemy spider.
Good old enemy
German.
spiders.
Do you remember the stream where he had like another camera on and then like it was delayed?
Mm-hmm.
So what he did was like he was like fighting himself.
I love that. Anjanath just came up, I think, as well. So that's potentially tempered. This will get me to 6-star as well on or level 6. You've already seen the first one, have you, Shaggy? What we love to see. She's not here. Oh, she moved.
Yeah, it's different on everyone's screen, I think.
That's so
It's kind
dumb.
of weird.
Wow,
Small
I completed it.
spider.
I completed the quest. Wow.
Ah.
Level 6 region.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Nice.
Bang, bang, bang.
Let's keep buying the Meldas.
Yes.
What we got next? What we got next?
Lure out. I have nothing new. Can't do any more
No.
Pukeis. I have Tobikadachi,
Do
Anjanath.
that.
Try Toby.
Toby.
Good Toby.
Toby.
I'll send him off the cliff like I did before. Make another clip
Yeah.
out of it. Like a terrible clip out of it, you know?
Yeah.
In my clips these days, that I end up like making myself. I feel like the quality's gone down these days. I need to get some better clips to uploading and onto
You mean a clip
YouTube.
for
innit?
you?
You're gonna become,
Hopefully,
you become a clipper.
you should start mining the stuff and the bones.
Oh, is there special
it's
ones that
like-
we can get in grinding lands?
Yeah, they're special.
Oh,
ones.
I didn't know.
Well, now you know.
Okay, I'll do that.
Sky, yeah.
It'll take me a while to get over there.
Why, bruv?
Bruv. Oh, actually, it's not too
Over
far.
here, bruv.
Thought it was further away. I'm mining. Dragon vein shards, decayed crystals. So what are these ones? Is this just more coal for?
You can get coal.
Yeah.
So that used to be like the old like mining method was like coal farming. So you like basically you like edge it, you edge the mine.
Of course.
Cause like so every time it fills up the bar like in the guiding land levels.
Yeah.
Like a bar fills up when you mine them.
So you want to edge it to like it's almost complete,
Right.
where it will spawn like a giant mining crop or whatever,
Okay.
and then you get coal through that way.
Interesting idea.
But that's like the more like boring way of farming it, and how I used to farm it.
Yeah. It doesn't sound like the most thrilling way of doing things.
Yeah, you would bring like a gathering set, so you had like a hunting horn, and then just fucking like run around the entire map, just like edging these like mining crops.
Every time you say that, you laugh.
Not wrong though.
I mean, maybe not. That Toby did a lot of damage, god damn. Picky Pack in chat, catch that Picky Pack. That evolves into the Toucanon that we were talking about earlier, Shaggy. You asked about the Toucan Pokemon. Toucanon comes from Picky Pack. There you go.
Don't listen to Nox, he's fucking doing a false information.
I'm just being useful and providing information.
Yeah.
Picky Pack, Trumbeak, and then Toucanon is the evolution line. I haven't even played Sun and Moon, so I've never used any of them. But I know I've got one in Scarlet and Violet in my main profile. I've never used it, but...
How would he know? How would he actually know he evolves into that? He doesn't even play the game.
Because it's in the other games, and I have some knowledge and memory of it. I don't need to play the game tonight. Do I? I'm picking up the shinies.
I knew it, you were the villain.
I'm always the villain. I'm the British person, remember?
Yeah.
We're always the villains. When are we not?
Wallace and Gromit.
I mean, that's true.
Gromit! We forgot the crackers!
How could you forget the crackers, you know? I would never forget the crackers. The quintessential part of the meal they were going for, you know?
Yeah, when they went on the moon.
Yeah, they went on the moon to see if it was made of cheese. Yeah, I know what I just said. Cheese. That's what they did. Cheese. Versus cheese.
What a classic Wallace and Gromit clip.
It is. No one
How
got Picky Pack.
fucking cheeky.
I mean,
They're getting staggered every second.
Yeah. It's quite fun, actually. I enjoy being staggered.
Also, your guided lens is capped, by the way. I just looked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have to get the Master Rank 100 for it to be 7.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I keep trying to, like, end the cutscene and then remembering there isn't one.
Nope.
I know, it's really annoying. Your cat setting off a fireworks. Firework level fight right now. That was quality fight.
Yep.
Yep. Yian Garuga.
Garuga.
Nice. Yian Garuga.
Yian Garuga?
Yeah.
We said?
Yeah.
Why's his name Ian?
Am I? Just a different name to what I normally use when I call him something. Usually end up calling him Dave.
Daniel.
Roger. Dennis the Garuga. Report expedition. Wow. Fence Forduel. Master rank 93. That was the smallest Toby I've ever killed. Wasn't a crown, though. I don't know. Anjanath? We could do Pukei again.
Yeah.
Let's do Pukei again. Is Pukei almost... Is, like, Pukei guaranteed to be?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume it's because we're at the higher level now, so Pukei's guaranteed to be, because we're at 6. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But Jagras can't be, though. That's bull.
Yeah, there's no time for Jaggers. Also, like, depending on the monster, too, like, Gold Wraithian can spawn in Coral Highlands, but cannot be tempered in the Coral Highlands. It can only be tempered in the Wildspire Waste, which is really stupid.
Yeah, that's weird.
So I'm not very happy about that.
Where am I going? Yeah, no, I find that weird. That's really strange that that's the way it is.
Also, there's a giant bone outcrop right here.
Oh, okay. I did hit one of the mining outcrops here earlier. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any there on my screen. So the bones and stuff are different as well then, where they spawn. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have any mining here. Unfortunate. Apologies for the ad break, everybody. And again, you can't hear me if you are in it anyway, so... Big Sag. I think this Pukei's gonna get bullied like the last one did.
Of course.
Fair enough. Classic praise there, fair enough. Can't believe we've only been going for under 4 hours so far, you know? It's kind of wild, dude.
Yeah, because I got home early.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, normally I do, what, like 2 hours on my own, something like that? But, like, even so, I feel like we've done a lot for the amount of time. Because we've only been going 4 hours, but... We've done... I mean, we did Alatreon. I did all those quests at the start. We killed... Dog. I mean, on Grinding Lands. Yeah, Dog. We did the 3-stack Elders quest. We did loads of stuff. We did Dog.
Also, could probably do with that you're getting better at the game and doing things faster.
Probably, yeah.
How long did it take for you to finish the quest?
What, the solos earlier?
Yeah.
I was kind of distracted for a lot of it. They were also like world quests, not arena. So, I mean, I had to chase the guy down a lot. I mean, the Odageron was like 15 minutes or something.
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, so the Rathalos, I think, was faster earlier. One of them was up, I think the Rathalos was up in the 20s, but it was like 23 minutes. But it's also first quest and stuff, so. Diablos, I think, was 19, so I don't know. They weren't great by any means, but I definitely didn't feel as good as I did last week when I started out. They were also Mastery 4s, I think, so I don't know. And it was an Azure Wrath. So I just don't like them. I feel like it always takes longer on monsters I don't like. Some monsters really do feel like a chore. There's some I want to fight again, though. Like, I want to do a fight against Shara again at some point.
You can.
Be the first time fighting Shara with Lance as well, I think. Oh, am I going to die to poison? Oh, I died to poison.
That's not very good now, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, it actually worked.
Oh, yeah, it did. I stabbed him in the head after he'd already been knocked out.
Yeah.
We have a Naga Kuga now, I guess.
I think I'm getting sick.
I think you're getting sick.
Yeah.
Why? What's what you're feeling? Like symptoms? What have you got?
The back of my throat is like starting to feel dry. Like, you know that feeling? It's like kind of like my tonsil. Like, it's just back there and it's really annoying. No matter how much water you drink, it's just like it's dry. You know?
Yeah. No, I
It's
feel
rather
that.
bit annoying, ain't it?
A little bit annoying, yeah. No, I feel that though.
Do you feel it? Are you also getting sick?
Thankfully no. I haven't been sick for a little while.
How do you feel what I feel? How do you understand what I feel?
Because I've been sick before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You right, COVID?
No, I don't think I have actually. Now I've said that, of course. But I don't think I ever have. I think I was one of the lucky ones who never got it back in the day. Because, I mean, at the time when, like, all the stuff was going around, I never had a reason to go out. Because, I mean, I was a student at that point, and then I got booted out of the uni because we weren't finishing our stuff, so I never had to go back in, so I finished all my stuff at home, and then, yeah. Like, I never had any reason to really be going out all the time, and then shit was locked down, so I don't have to worry about it so much.
We got kicked out of uni because of COVID.
Well, like we weren't allowed to go in, so
Okay.
like we basically went in. The way it happened was one day we went in. I think it was on a Thursday or something when we were setting up those knives. And me and me mate, who was my like lab partner who was doing it with me, we both went in to check how the knives were doing. I think and set up a couple more and put them in because they were on like we knew that. I think we weren't gonna have the right lab thing one of the weeks or something like that. We had a weird like alternating lab schedule. So we went in to do them on the off week instead, and then talked to the like lab tech person and whatnot, and then we went in, which was the last time we ever actually went into the lab. And by the time we came, or we're supposed to be coming back on the Monday or the Tuesday to go and do our next like session, they basically said, yeah, you're not coming back in for the rest of the year.
Damn.
So we were there like a day, 2 days before it closed officially, and then it fully closed like on the day we were supposed to be going in. Yeah. Also, just see my water bottle is really like my water bottle has a straw and it's looking kind of gnarly on the inside. I need to clean that. Ugh.
Actually, smash that boy.
Anjanath, will that be guaranteed?
Maybe.
Right. I need to clean out my water bottle though. We'll get a new one. I've had this one for a while.
You nasty boy.
It's not that bad. It's just like doesn't look great. I need like a, I need like a pipe cleaner or something, So I can like get it in there. It's only like a rubber straw. It's not a metal one or anything. It's kind of harder to clean. Actually, I need something I can like fire down the straw. It's just like a regular one. Oh no, it is a tempered. Like I need like a compressed air can. I think the green rogue with the straw. Yeah, that'll clean it out.
The bromine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also a tempered Yian Garuga.
Oh, we can fight them both.
Yippee.
Alright, let's kill this Angie and then let's go after Yian Garuga, shall we?
They both spawn up here is the thing.
The Anjanath is it's here. There he goes. Like how Garuga has its own theme as well then. Scarred Yian Garuga. Never seen that one before.
Yeah.
There's like the variant as well. Is that got a fluvium?
No.
Oh, why was it like... Oh, you dung podded it, that's why. I was like, why is it brown? Like, putting brown clouds of it. Stinky fucking guy. I was farting up a storm, man.
A booty hole brown.
Look at the exclamation mark rogue there, Shanks.
Pound town, pound town.
I've been enjoying my rocket pop quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of gamer subs.
Did you?
Yeah.
I remember you
gave
bought this
me-
before.
They gave me... Yeah, I impulse bought another waifu cup and it finally came in.
I think Rogue started like partner with a company to make waifu cups now as well. Seems to be the thing that a lot of them tend to do, is go for the waifu cups.
Yeah, they
I
sell
guess they
well.
know their audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you get then? Just the cup, or did you get some of the?
Well, they gave me
drink one?
samples too.
Yeah.
Gave me samples. I only got the cup, but I got samples. I got Shia Lily's Blowhole Blast.
Mm-hmm.
And I also got Titty Milk.
Oh. You sure that was one of the
Russian
flavors?
Yes.
Okay.
They're actually pretty good. Blowhole Blast and Titty Milk are pretty good. I really like Russian Badger's Guacamole Game Required 9000.
Good old Badger.
Yeah. That one tastes like Baja Blast.
Never had that. Doesn't exist over here.
Yeah. And then it also gives me a pineapple cocktail.
That sounds interesting. Bit of pineapple. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A pineapple.
You heard him, Shags. You heard what he said. I had to
Kitty
double
milk.
take as well, but
Called kitty milk. Deal with it.
yeah, boomer mouse pads, waifu cups, you know, they go for that gamer demographic, you know.
Yeah.
I don't buy anything like that though, to be fair. My mouse pad is a, well, it depends what you define as a mouse pad these days. I have a plain black HyperX one, and then I also have that Mew playmat that came in that UPC that I started using as well.
Nice, nice.
I use it as like a desk pad. So I have a white Mew one from Pokemon 151. The only problem is it like can get kind of dirty, but
Yeah. I think with the the mouse pads, it's like I wouldn't even use them because like those like ergonomic ones don't feel good on my wrist, or I don't know, they just don't seem like comfortable to wear.
yeah,
Or it restricts my gamer movements, you know.
yeah. Restricts the ability to flick.
Yeah.
You gotta click heads and flick stuff, you know. Oh damn. Spirit Vein Gem Shard. Hunting rewards decreased. No. What are we going to do?
Die.
Yeah. Well, literally, apparently. So I did just die. You're correct.
You fainted, not died.
Oh yeah. Like Pokemon.
Yeah, why don't you kill your Pokemon? Why did your Pokemon die, but not the fucking enemies, huh?
Well, I think in a Nuzlocke, most of them technically do. Because you never see them again afterwards. You know?
You see the rivals Pokemon often.
Maybe he just gets another one. You know?
Just
Possible.
replaces it like that.
Maybe. Just throws them away like trash, you know?
I mean, Gary's Raticate died.
Yeah. Garuga's back, by the way. He's underneath us.
I know.
Fucking guy. I hate this Garuga so much. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
The Angie's walking around as bumping me around on this stuff.
Don't tell me he's going down there with them.
Yeah. Of course he is. Where else would he go, you know? Where else would he go? I think I fought a tempered Anjanath before.
Happened.
Well, now we have, I guess. Meowlatov. What phrase that is.
I also cut off the tail, by the way.
Tail. I think I've ever cut off an Angie's tail before. What is that weird spirit thing?
That's my,
Oh, you're an insect glaive, aren't you?
yeah.
That
It's
explains
the
it.
Final Fantasy one. It's
Oh,
like-
okay.
I think it actually is the best one to use.
Interesting. This guy's got to die soon, though. God damn, this Anjanath is resilient. I got that tail card mid-fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Not
do it.
expecting any less from you.
I don't do it anymore. Doing it right now, though.
Don't-
I don't do it
Don't
anymore.
expect anything less of you.
I don't even do it anymore. Come on now.
Oh, Diablos.
Yay. That's someone we can't fight for our current mission. Unfortunately.
Kind of later though. I'm forcing you to get the Wild Spire Waste.
Yeah. Good old Wild Spire Wastes. Come on, Angie, just die. Give it up already. Lad.
Is he allowed?
Not really. He's a big old bitch.
I just fucking dunked on his ass.
Guy's got dunked on.
But getting used to fucking like latching onto them now
Mm-hmm.
is good. It increases like their fucking stagger, how long they stay staggered.
Mm-hmm. How did he not get
So, you
blind
know.
trap? Oh, he did.
Need damage. Our Yian Garuga will leave the area soon.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll spawn another one then. Whatever.
Stupid Yian Garuga. Yeah, it's because this Anjanath's taking so long to die. Oh, why? Hey,
There you go.
he finally went. Took his time, though. Eh?
Let's get this bitch upstairs before he despawns.
Alright, let's go. Oh, he's dropped down. The Garuga.
Bitch.
Damn. We just instantly broke my mantle. That's fun.
Can't forget his tail, so it's less of a pain for us. The small Yian Garuga too.
Yeah, it's handy. He looks so ugly. I always forget how ugly this boy is.
The love child of a Rathian and fucking Yian Garuga. But you don't know what Yian Garuga is.
I don't know. He's a hydrate
like
too.
He's like this, but like younger
Hmm.
and orange.
Okay.
It's a stupid fucking chicken.
Stupid chicken, eh? Okay. Thanks so much for the hydrate though too. I'll do it in just a minute, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But in the older games, like his moveset was the exact same as Rathian and Yian Garuga.
Oh.
Or Yian Garuga.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but... Well. Forgot to put chocolate chips in the... Did you make the brownie pie again? Is that what you made?
Chocolate?
Chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate?
The brownie pie looked so good before. I would like to eat it. Eat a ration.
I said you want to eat the pie, but you're eating your ration.
Yeah,
Why?
that is my ration.
Why you lie?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Oh, he left.
Look for the redeems. No.
Spawn him again. He left.
Okay, I'll go back to the thing again. Stupid
What? Go to
Garuga.
Goblin instead?
Huh?
What kind of fucking Dodo Goblin instead?
That's okay, though. We don't want to fight Dodogama, though. He's a good little guy. We can't fight him. You mean. Doesn't look this this good that time because I've got the chocolate chips. It still looks good, though, I'm sure. Brownies always look good, you know?
Chocolate shits.
Thank you for that, man.
No problem.
Lure out monster. So we're going to lure out Yian dumbass.
That's his name. Yian dumbass.
Yep. I'm sure it still looks great though. Alright. Oh, Shaggy, I saw the thing as well. What's it called? The thing you made the other day. The Name Laka, wasn't it? I saw the I saw it. I saw the video. The monster you were luring out has appeared on the field. Has it? Because I don't see him.
Mate, open your eyes.
He isn't here.
He's coming, bro.
He's too slow. He needs to speed up, man. He needs to get here now. You know? You ordered him to turn up.
Yeah, you mind these outcrops.
Yeah, I will. Taking forever, though. Oh, that was you dropping
There's
down.
upstairs?
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. He's not even on the map. I don't see him. Oh, here he is. He's coming down the ramp. Jesus. Took your time, didn't you, buddy? Right, he's gonna kill me. Now we're good. Never worry, calculated risk.
Shit.
Easy, easy. Well, that's kind of him to run away from the annoying area. Put him in the ground, why not? I'm sure, though, it looks really good still. Even if it doesn't look quite as good without the chocolate chips. It's okay, you know? I bet it still looks really good. I'm still excited to see it, okay? Even so. I disagree. No! You cannot. You are unable to disagree. I will not allow it. The dictatorship now for our hive mind. Disagreeing. No! You are not allowed to disagree. Dissent in our ranks.
Oh.
He hit the wall. I love it. Temporal mantle can now be used. Nice. Does it just look weird? It looks too, like, smooth without the chocolate chips. I missed.
Alright, it's okay. Have a little boogie.
Is that what we do if we miss? Just have a little boogie instead. That makes it all okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes us all feel better. A little boogie. Spirit Vein Solid Bone. Nice. Nice, he stood on me. I got my ass torched and then he stepped on my head. Just not filled as much? Okay. It's still, you know, from what I saw of it last time, though, I'm sure it's still good, though.
It's
I
good,
have to
bro.
go into the thing. I have to grab some more items. I have to go touch grass again in this game.
Yeah.
Not IRL though. Bit too much, you know. Like that sandwich you
might-
sent me the other day, but it's too many ingredients for me. You know? Too complicated.
You don't even have grass. You have pavement.
We do have grass. Grass does exist in other countries, you know.
No, it doesn't.
It does. I know I'm blowing your mind by saying this, but it does actually exist in other places. Grass is in other places other than Canada. I know, it's hard to believe.
Oh, I don't doubt it. That doesn't. It's not in other countries.
Uh-huh.
I'm just doubting it's over there.
Oh, okay. Why specifically over here?
Probably country looks gray.
Uh-huh. The Great Grass Civil War.
Know what it's called?
Yeah, yeah. But the grass, the touch grassers and the pavement enjoyers had a great war against each other, you know?
I learned something new. Pitbull traps don't work against you.
But they're not. I have a shock if you want to try that.
Well, yeah, he's gonna work against Shock. Shock should work against like almost all monsters. Pitbull is the one that most monsters have.
Against,
resistance
well,
to.
except against energized Rajang anyway.
Yeah.
Energy boy. Well, he's going god mode. Skarmory in chat. Cool Pokemon. Catch that Skarmory.
No.
Skarmory's
I
actually
don't
good
remember,
though.
by the way.
I was following you. I think we'll be okay going this way.
No, I dropped down. You're supposed to drop down.
Yeah, he's right here. I'll shock trap him though if you want.
I'm not there yet. Yeah, you can shock trap.
I actually have Trank, so I could cap him, to be fair.
Nah, he's nowhere near.
You don't think he's near?
No, not that close. I don't think we did enough damage at all.
No. I'm still looking forward to seeing this brownie pie, though. I want to see a picture of it when it's done. Please. I need to think about
Oh, he's
something
pulling
like
out
that. I
the
want to eat.
please.
Please. Please.
Fucking ammo.
Bruh. Got yeeted by him. Antidote here. I have barrel bombs as well. I'm gonna blow his ass up.
Fuck, he landed. What the? Okay, he hit that. Nice.
I think he's too far away.
Nice.
Exploded it. I didn't wound it this time. I exploded it.
Me too.
Hello.
Hello.
An ally moment right there if I've ever seen one.
Hello. 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 Hello.
You forget your other voice lines.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello is the only thing you can say now, is it?
Hello.
There it is.
Hello.
A classic. Did you put a shock trap down again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got his tail off though.
We. Hello.
He's not very happy with us, is he?
I don't give a fuck. You can suck my dick.
Is that what? Does it sound like, is it? I think maybe he's just angry because he's had a Paradise Punch Calypso. Oh my god, why does this guy keep killing me? He's had a Paradise Punch Calypso.
Hello. What?
You guys had too many Paradise Punch Calypsos, you know. Get another ration. Kind of annoying though that I keep dying. Well, I know it doesn't matter in grinding lands, but still. I don't like dying all the time. Feels like Alatreon all over again. Fuck.
That's a failing.
This guy's gotta be dead soon, surely.
Not the only gonna be dead soon for me. Fuck.
Ah, heartbreak. No kill though. Spirit Vein Gem. Wow. A lot of damage you did to him there.
Blow my load on his face.
Excuse me?
Blow my load on his face.
Oh. Yikes. I hate this guy so much.
Carve his tail!
Oh yeah. I hadn't carved it yet. On my screen you're not even carving the tail, you're like 5 feet away from it. Kind of amazing. A Rathalos appears. Wowie wow. Oh, he's down below us.
Hello.
Guess he went the long way.
Hello. I don't know where he is. Where are you?
He's down here, yeah?
I thought
He's
so,
even
too.
further down below us.
Yeah.
There's a coral Pukei coming as well.
No.
This way, yeah? Thank you for sitting through the break, everybody. I appreciate it.
I'm a rock shay.
Let's kill that Garuga. Finally.
Finally using mega potions. Because I ran out of max potions.
Down on my level now.
Yeah. I had max fucking mega potions for so long.
Yeah.
Steamworks just give you so many.
Oh yeah, I have like hundreds or something now because of the Steamwork stuff.
Motherfucking nut! Ah!
Oh. I hate this Garuga. He's just not a nice guy, you know?
Well, the Garuga hates you.
Oh damn. Apparently he hates you as well.
Hate all those fucking fireballs.
Yeah. Apparently he doesn't like you much. For how much I don't like him. He don't like you either.
I hate having a sword throat.
Oh.
So worried. I don't know. This feeling sucks.
Jesus. Oh, I'm dead again. Ah! This fight is rare.
He's almost dead. If you want to bring another trap and like put him in a
Nah, I just kill him at this point, honestly. Gonna execute his ass.
makes the fight end faster. I mean, I don't know, bro.
I just want him to die.
Yeah.
Kill him as painfully as possible. Fucking guy. That's what I say. Let's finally finish this off though. Jesus, he hits hard though, this guy.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Oh, he's fucking running. Bruh.
He was limping.
Maybe I should have trapped him instead.
That's what I just said! That's what I fucking said! I'm not yelling
Did
anymore.
you?
Yeah, I did. I said we can trap him. His ears were back.
Yeah, I know you said it.
You fucking bastard. This one, the Yian Garuga and Yian Garuga, they're really easy to determine when they're almost dead because their ears will be folded back.
Hmm. It's kind of cool that there's a like specific thing for them.
Yeah. When the game used to not like kind of spoon feed you how much health they have.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to eat. Okay, and a Stera jerky. I don't want to do that.
Sorry, jerk me. 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 Sorry, jerk me.
No. I haven't had jerky for ages though. I do like a bit of jerky. Always a good protein snack of choice for me. I liked a jerky, you know.
Yeah.
I missed all of those. Bruh. Honestly.
I love Yian Garuga. Yian Garuga, he's dead.
Thank God for that. Fuck that guy. Disrespectfully as well. Not even respectfully fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Bitch. Expensive? Jerky's expensive, is it? I feel like jerky over here is not too bad.
How much is it?
I don't know.
1 quid.
I mean, I haven't bought any jerky for a long time, so I couldn't tell you. But I don't think it, from what I remember, I don't think it was too bad.
Inflation, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he's up there. What? Oh, he was down here.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, he's down around here, that's why. I missed him. Yeah, I got a Spirit Vein gem. And another Spirit Vein gem. And a tempered silver pelt. Lovely. What a nice time we had there killing Garuga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take the straw out of my drink so I can drink this water. I can actually hydrate. Probably a good idea, isn't it?
No.
No. Don't think it's a good idea.
No.
Okay, I actually had to hydrate. That was the one that 2 said I was supposed to do like an hour ago or something. Let's report the quest.
Get reported.
A report. Report for cheating. Oh, okay. 118 Hunter rank. 94 Master rank. I'm going to report Bevan. Being a corrupt mod. Yeah, you're about to get reported. Bevan's about to get clapped by a report feature.
I'm just reading more into 2 mad stuff.
Oh, okay. I know.
He was not a good person. He was not a good person.
Oh, the guy was wild.
Someone finally said it. I can finally say it. 2Med was a rap artist and a PDF.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, why am I being reported for a corrupt mod? The fuck did I do now? The fuck did I do? You're just trying to start shit. You're literally just trying to start shit now.
We could
Like,
fight a
I can't
Rathian.
even.
Alright, we got
Fucking
Toby. Let's do
started.
Toby.
Okay.
Apom in chat.
This is a Zinogre we can fight.
Well, yeah, we probably could.
He's already spawned in, so.
Where is he? Where's he, your boy, the papa?
Ancient Forest.
I mean, yeah, I'm looking for it. That's the Toby. That's Rotten Vale. Definitely not where I want to be going.
Alright, where are you going?
I don't know, I'm just trying to find tracks. I don't know.
We spawn in the same area, bro. What?
Yeah. Grinding lands. The map here is still a bit of a mystery to me, to be honest.
Of course.
Pretty good today, though. I feel like we've done a good amount of stuff. Good amount of grinding and stuff, you know?
We did stuff, I guess.
Stuff, I guess.
We did stuff, I guess.
And we got some decent stuff done. Why are we by the Toby? I thought we were fighting the Zinogre.
Well, Toby's not gonna take long, so.
Oh, that's true. The Tobine won't take long. No one grabbed the Apom. Poor guy. Poor Apom. Nobody
I
loves
hate
him.
primates.
Do you?
I used to be scared of monkeys. That was good.
Oh, that's fair. Monkeys are strange creatures, you know? Almost a little eerie how, like, similar they are to... Well, because they're our closest evolutionary ancestors. It's a little weird, you know?
Yeah.
A little creepy.
Creepy.
The monkeys could be, like... I don't know. Plotting to take over or something. Oh, there he is.
If they're smart enough, things wrong.
I guess
mean,
if you're not going to go to the
getting
Zinogre,
there.
the Zinogre's going to come to you. That music I like, though. Monkeys are creepy. They can be really creepy, yeah. Something about them, I don't know what it is.
Pretty sure chimps or monkeys are in the Stone Age right now.
Probably.
It was out for a while ago. They're in the Stone Age. They're using fucking tools.
The monkeys are learning, yeah? One day
Chimps are
they'll
more
have
scary
counter.
though.
Yeah, chimps are actually kind of dangerous. Fuck's sake, we
kinda,
just got
they
rid of
are.
this guy and then he just came back again. Welcome back, Eternal. How you doing? Took a little nap. A nappy nap. I'm glad you had a little nap.
Right.
Good to see you again, my
Toby's
dude.
left to the other area.
I guess we'll chase Toby then.
Yeah.
Well, the Zinogre's going right after your ass, so... That's a big Zinogre again as well. Oh wait, Papa. I hope you had a nice nap though, Eternal. May you have rested peacefully. May you have rested peacefully on this fine day. As me and Ben have just been murdering stuff for the last 3 hours or whatever since we last saw you. Yeah, it's nice to see you again though, dude. Thank you for being here and coming back after your nap. I'll put you to sleep again in a minute. Don't worry.
That means I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
Yeah. My phone died, so my alarm didn't go off, and I slept a little longer than I planned, but you know. So, still though. As long as it doesn't, like, mess with your plans or anything, that's the main thing, you know? Nothing wrong with a little nap to get some sleep back, you know?
I mean, if the nap's like 3 hours, it's not really a nap.
I mean, yeah.
That's his shit sleep.
Yeah. That's just me every night, though. Bad sleep. I'm so bad, I can't even sleep well. Yeah. I know. Quality line that was. I'm glad it was a good nap though, my dude. Eee. We've just been fighting all kinds of stuff. We killed Alatreon again. We did loads of stuff. Yeah, he's limping. Gonna poke him on the tip of his tail.
Staggered him.
Hello?
Oh, he's coming back because they staggered him. Bitch. Bitch, stupid bitch, stupid bitch, stupid bitch, stupid bitch, stupid bitch.
Poor Toby.
Stupid bitch, stupid bitch.
Sleep like shit? Yeah, I feel that, dude. I don't sleep too well either. I feel your pain. I feel like I'm super tired every day when I wake up. Meditating? I felt like I'd fall asleep if I was meditating.
That's the fucking point.
Yeah, but that doesn't really solve the problem. That's just having a nap. You know?
Are you having trouble falling asleep?
No, I can fall asleep fairly well. I just don't sleep that well. Then I always feel super tired when I wake up.
How long do you sleep for?
Not that long. Like 7 hours, maybe. 6, 7 hours. There's another Garuga. I think I'd rather put nails through my hands than fight Garuga again, honestly. I don't need melatonin. I don't need melatonin! No! I will be fine. No!
I don't think melatonin even won't go. Melatonin just helps you, like, with your circadian rhythm. Doesn't really help the falling asleep.
I think it'll be okay. Sending 2 melatonin. SMH.
My friend gave me this, called Day Vigo.
Okay.
It doesn't work at like melatonin where it gives you more melatonin, but
Yeah.
it like makes you sleepy.
Mm-hmm. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use it. I don't need it, but I just have it.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's also a prescription, so
You gotta be careful with that.
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with melatonin, I don't know. Don't really want to use it, you know?
Also, like for a lot of people, it doesn't work. Or you get, because Nox's problem is like shit quality sleep. So melatonin, I don't think is gonna really help with that. Melatonin's used to like fix your circadian rhythm, not quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I first started using it, like I had the same problem. You get like shit sleep.
Yeah.
Like you feel all groggy and shit, and it's just like, it's not good.
Yeah.
But,
I must just took a massive hit from Zinogre again then. Welcome back too. I did your hydrate finally as well. It only took me like 20 minutes or something. But I did get to the hydrate. You proud of me?
Fall asleep like early.
I feel like my problem is I just end up, when I fall asleep, it's because I end up passing out, not because I'm like wanting to fall asleep. You know?
So melatonin might work for you then. Fuck.
Maybe.
Motherfucker.
And in chloroform. Yeah, I just chloroform myself every night. That'd be it. Tempered shocker. Nice. Very proud. Thank you. I try my best, you know. Bruh. Papa's gonna be dead soon, surely. Yeah. Cheese. Cheese, you say? Who said cheese? Cheese would be a good way to put yourself to sleep. Cheese, you know?
We forgot the crackers.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't cheese. Don't you cheese in this chat right now. I have to ban cheese. Ow. There it is. Cheese. No!
There it is. You died.
Cheese. I do like the insertion of the GIF onto the screen when that happens now. The GIF is a good touch, I think, for the cheese. Although I do need to add the name back up of who did it, I think. Thank you for that, whoever you were. Almighty Cheese Overlord. Who might have been Eternal. Probably was Eternal, but we don't know. We don't know for sure. I'm not going to go around accusing people, you know. We don't know.
We just did.
I said it might be. I didn't say it was, you know. Covering my back, though. You give it the cheese, though, whoever you are. Almighty Cheese Overlord.
Who might be Eternal?
Could be. Probably. We don't know for sure.
You're just calling them out now.
No. I mean, I'm still saying that. I don't know for sure, you know? We don't know. We don't know. Thank you for the cheese, though.
Nuh-uh.
I want to eat some cheese now. Do with eating some cheese.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bit of cheese. Thank you for the cheese, though, almighty cheese-giving stranger. I appreciate...
What's your favorite type of cheese?
My favourite type of cheese?
Yeah.
It's a good question, actually. I like a lot of types of cheese. Not really. I wouldn't say that's my favourite.
Cheddar.
I do like a cheddar.
Cheddar.
I mean, I don't know. I like a lot of different types of cheese for different occasions, you know? I like a nice camembert or something like that every once in a while. I like a brie, you know? I like a brie. Like a softer cheese. Baked brie, I mean, yeah, baked brie's not bad, you know? Everyone needs a little bit of cheese in your life. Except lactose intolerant people, but even then, there's some of them still eat cheese anyway.
They don't give a fuck.
No, they don't care.
Nice.
I hit him with a piercing pod.
Nice.
Yeah, he isn't leaving. Even me, who by my severely lactose intolerant, but still ingest a shit ton of dairy every day. Yeah, exactly. Just how it is, you know? That's just what you do. That's just how it goes when cheese is involved. Oh my god, bro. He won't leave me alone. Bruh.
Got him.
Is he dead? Oh, you capped him. I'm so annoyed.
Get fucked.
Dairy is just good. Like my grilled cheeses. Yeah, the grilled cheeses. Which, I could do with that right now. A grilled cheese right now would be perfect, I think.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese.
What's his grilled cheese? I don't think I've seen that one before.
It was all fucked up because he did it in a fireplace and olive oil, and then the cheese wasn't even fucking like melted.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can make you one real quick. Yo.
But yeah, he had like pretty thick pieces of bread, thick pieces of cheese. He also had kimchi too, which I don't think is a bad thing at all. I think that would be fucking delicious. But
Never had kimchi.
Spicy, fermented taste, you know, like a pickle. But
I'm not a fan of that type of stuff, to be fair.
Okay, never mind. Fuck you then.
Yeah.
But the main thing though is that the cheese wasn't melted.
What kind of cheese do you like in your grilled cheese? Yeah, the cheese not being melted is a crime against humanity, quite frankly. What would I have in a grilled cheese? I mean, cheddar has got to be in the grilled cheese.
The cheddar.
Cheddar, yeah. Money. That's why I put in mine. No, it's got to be cheddar. I don't know. I mean, I feel like a bit of mozzarella in there sometimes just to string it up a bit, you know? It's quite nice. Just for the texture. Not necessarily for the flavor, but for the texture.
I was gonna say, like, if you only had cheddar in there, that you get no cheese pull, bro.
Yeah, get the mozzarella in there, a bit of cheddar, maybe something else a little, you know, I don't know. Like a...
Or you can have American cheese.
You could.
Okay, but
Gruyere in there, maybe?
I'm saying this now, just in case so no one comes at me, right?
Yeah.
American cheese and craft singles are two different things.
Okay. You know, you just got to get that one clear for the legal reasons, so no one's a lawyer, especially you.
Yeah, because then people will be coming at me being like, "Ew, craft singles." It's like, no, this craft singles is cheese product. Well,
Cheese
American
product.
cheese is actual cheese. Like legally, they're not allowed to call it cheese.
Yeah.
American cheese is cheese. Right?
Cheddar, Swiss, Gouda, or Gouda. I don't know how you pronounce it. How you're supposed to pronounce it over here or not. When I was little, all I ate was Colby Jack. Havarti. Okay.
I don't
Well,
know
over
what
here,
cheese I
like,
would want in a grilled cheese.
just anything that tastes good. Really was what I wanted in a grilled cheese. I just want it to taste good. I want the cheese to be the star of the show, you know. Good bread as well. You need in a grilled cheese. The bread needs to be good.
The pub, we had a special sandwich. It had brie, blueberry jam, bacon, and I think red onion.
Sounds interesting.
It's really good.
You want to fight Zinogre again? Because I've got one for that.
I'm just having a ciggy right now, but
Okay.
dude, it was really good. Fruits and brie. Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's always good. Brie and cranberry is a common combination over here.
Yeah. Like some people said it sounded like stoner food. I'm like, yeah, I think the bacon definitely, but like a fucking brie with like fruit cheese.
This one's good.
Yeah.
We could fight Anjanath again. It's Anjanath or Zinogre, basically. It'll probably be the last hunt, maybe. This is good, but it doesn't melt for shit. Yeah, Swiss isn't a huge thing over here either. You need a good melter and a good flavour cheese. Hence why, for me, I think I chuck the mozzarella in there. Just a little bit of mozzarella, you know? Not too much. You don't want to make it wet. Bacon
I
with
like
Swiss,
any
I have
cheese,
to put it
though.
on low. So the outside toast good. The outside toast goodly and all the cheese melts. That sounds good. Do you reckon Angie or no? Should we do Angie again? We just killed Zinogre.
Use Zinogre. Let's use Zinogre.
No, I did Angie.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Angie.
It's fine.
That is a good idea, Eternal. I like that. I like it.
You know, you can actually make your own like American cheese blend with actual cheese with other cheeses.
Can you?
Yeah, you need to buy sodium citrate.
Really?
It's like the main thing in American cheese that so it gives it that like that ooey gooey like texture that some people like. I feel like decent people like think of when they think of grilled cheese.
Yeah, the ooey gooiness. What you need.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need the
basically
gooiness.
just you melt all the cheese together and then like you what you call it? Then you add the sodium citrate.
Yeah.
Then you like basically like refrigerate it to make it like its own like little cheese block thing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Feel like Eternal's a master at grilled cheese. I think you're right, you know. Eternal's like the grilled cheese sensei.
Grilled cheese cook-off.
Maybe that's what we need to do.
Everyone put their grilled cheese recipes in the description. Knox will make them.
Yeah, 2K follower celebration stream. Making grilled cheeses. Making chats grilled cheeses.
Is anyone a mayo, like, instead of butter, they put mayo?
Oh, I've heard of that before. I've never done it. Apparently it makes it extra crispy, doesn't it, on the outside?
Yeah.
I don't always like it being super crispy, though, you know. Sometimes I want a bit of bounce left in the bread. I don't want it to be like eating a cracker, you know?
Well, I think it depends, because... Fuck off. I'm trying to...
It's always the way. He always roars at the worst times.
No, I have to... Certain weapons, when you press left trigger to take out your clutch claw,
Yeah.
you have to press right stick to go in the clutch claw, because left trigger has a different function
Oh, yeah.
sometimes. So then I kept putting in my special ammo instead. It's like,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that's annoying. like a good crispy grilled cheese. Me doing a future canoe type video of Chat's grilled cheeses. That actually sounds like an amazing idea. I don't think I'll ever do an IRL type stream like that, but... Or a video. I definitely wouldn't do a stream of that. I think cooking streams are outside of my repertoire, you know?
I mean, it's fun just seeing you cook though.
I'm not a bad chef,
Yeah.
though.
Not a bad cook.
I mean, you know.
Right. I'm being pedantic now.
Being pedantic, yeah.
Yeah. But what is it? I was gonna say. Oh, mayo. I don't think you can like do high of heat or get mayo as dark.
Hmm.
It starts tasting like fishy.
Oh. That sounds not great. I'm like a ghost of a cooking stream. We did come up with the idea before where I was like, if I ever went to TwitchCon or something, I have to try and find someone who is like a cosplayer and commission them to make the actual Nox mask. And I walk around with that. Walk around with a mask on all day.
Like Dream.
Well, no, I'm not trying to hide the biggest chin in the
That's
world.
what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
Mayo grilled cheeses aren't real grilled cheeses. That's my hot take. I don't know how I feel about this issue.
Why you say that? Why you
Just
say mayo grilled cheese, not grilled cheese?
Oh, I thought you talking to me. I was like, I don't know. He fell in the pitfall trap, but he's not even in the pitfall trap on my screen. Oh, no, he is. Why is it so big? That's weird.
Are you one of those people who also says that once you add something other than cheese, then it's not a grilled cheese anymore, it's a melt?
Well, it's kind of just a sandwich at that point, though. By my definition, I would say a grilled cheese is a sandwich that only has cheese in. Just cheese. If you add anything else... Yeah, if you go for like a ham and cheese, it's not a grilled cheese. It's just that it's a sandwich at that point, I would say. I would argue.
Okay, but what about like olive oil instead? Any other fat?
I've done it with
used
olive oil before. Olive oil with the pan and then toasted the bread in the pan. That's worked. I've done that before.
Is that still a grilled cheese then?
I don't know. That's a good question. But it has to be butter.
Okay, here's another thing.
What does Eternal, the grilled cheese master, think about this?
But also, like, it's not really grilled cheese. Normally, how people make it isn't really grilled cheese either. It's not grilled.
That's true. I grill it when I make them.
Do you actually? Like,
Yeah, I put it on the grill.
but then that's grilled bread. Like Alton Brown made a whole video about it. That's grilled bread.
Well, no, I put the
melt the
cheese
cheese.
on the bread. And then melt the cheese on top of the bread and then put them together.
No, but the cheese is still not grilled.
I mean, it's been under a grill on the bread.
No, it's on the bread, but it's not like directly on the grill. So it's not really grilled cheese.
Well, I think
If you
that's
use
just...
like a hard cheese like paneer, then yeah, it can be called a grilled cheese.
Eh.
That's actually no, paneer is actually grilled. Like you can grill it, and that's a grilled cheese. Right
Would
there.
you put paneer in a grilled cheese, though? I don't think you
Paneer,
would.
you don't even need the bread. Paneer don't even need the bread.
It's like you
just
could
grill
put...
it.
What
That's
else
grilled
could you put in
cheese.
there? Like, some halloumi or something. Mom puts Miracle
Oh, yeah,
Whip on her
halloumi.
grilled cheese, butter only, period. What is Miracle
Miracle
Whip?
It's not even mayo. It's fake shit.
It's like some product. Mayo type product. Oh, I know, but I've got to be strong. That was a really fast one as well. We can probably do one more, maybe. Sweet mayo. Oh, that sounds bad. I don't like the sound of that.
Cool whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool whip.
Bit of Cool Whip. I guess we'll do one more. Lure out monster. Oh, do you know what? Let's fight another Pukei Pukei. Let's finish today by bullying another poor Pukei Pukei. Shall we?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. And then I'll go wash my bottle out, because the straw is manky, apparently. Or I'll try and find a way of cleaning it out anyway.
My definition of grilled cheese, though, as long as it's just cheese melted between two pieces of bread, grilled cheese.
Uh-huh. Fair. And the Pukei Pukei, yeah. Sweet mayo sounds dreadful, I'll be honest. Yeah, that just doesn't sound good. Who came up with that idea? Whoever came up with the idea of Miracle Whip, it just sounds wrong, you know?
Same person made fucking Cheese Whiz or some shit.
String cheese is an acceptable, like, processed cheese. You know? Or a cheese string, as we would call them. Like, they're not as bad. That's not the worst offender when it comes to, like, processed products like that. There's worse out there.
I haven't read the label, so I don't know if it, like, is it considered a cheese or not.
Might be.
Because there's some good, like, string cheeses where it's like, that's actually cheese.
Yeah. I do like a cheese. I used to like a cheese string when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, I ate a lot of those.
I used to love them. Yeah, it looks like golden guy. He looks like a cheese string. If you really want a grilled cheese, put 3 or 4 pieces of cheese on the bread. Let all the cheese melt to down the sides, and let the cheese melt onto the sides. Okay. I'll write this down.
There's a one Adam Ragusa video where he like tried to do this one grilled cheese from a pub, and basically used like brioche buns.
Oh.
And they use brioche buns. They also like smash it.
I wouldn't do brioche with a grilled cheese. That sounds wrong. Yeah, that sounds wrong to me. I wouldn't want the sweetness.
So like, basically use brioche bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they basically, it's like they smash it, so it's like really crispy and thin.
I think I've seen that. That sounds kind of not so good.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like it being crispy. I like it to have a bit of substance to it, you know? What about cream cheese? I like cream cheese. Cream cheese with stuffing is even better. Welcome in, Dead Man. How's it going? Hello.
I don't know. I think it's look,
cream cheese grilled
really
cheese.
Fucking good. I don't know how that. I don't know.
Cream cheese would be strange in a grilled cheese, I think. What would happen? It doesn't really melt, does it? Like, I
think it'd be too much.
Maybe you'd have to add it last minute. Like, you wouldn't actually grill the cream cheese. You'd put the other cheese that you wanted on there if you had it on there, and then you put the cream cheese on last minute. If you're going to do that.
I think they would all taste good.
Probably. I mean, if it tastes good anyway, just putting it on bread is still going to taste good.
I don't see how any of what we talked about would not taste good.
The brioche for me though might be a bit much. I just don't like the sweetness on it. I don't think I'd like the sweetness.
Yeah.
The rest though, I think it sounds fine.
What I'm trying to say though is just like it's fucking cheese and bread.
Yeah.
And like a fat. So it's just like the baseline of fucking that up is very low.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like it's hard not to like a certain thing. It's like almost like pizza. It's like
it's hard to make a bad pizza. Or to make a pizza that's like inedible, you know?
Actually, no. You could also argue like pizza is like one of those things where it's like when made right, it's like the sum is better than the parts or whatever it's called.
What's your favorite bread? Oh, I'll tell you what, I do really like a pretzel, like pretzel dough. But I don't eat them very often. I usually like malty bread. Malt bread's nice. Some sort. But if I had the choice, I would go with like pretzel. I don't like sourdough. I think sourdough's incredibly overrated. I know that's a hot take. Sourdough's overrated as shit. I think. It's just not that good. You know? Crust is too tough. Inside's just not that good. I'm just not I'm just not a big fan of sourdough, you know. I'm not sold on it. Sourdough club, I'm not invited. I mean, I wouldn't want to be part of the sourdough club anyway. I wouldn't want that tainting my name, you know. Well, there you go. Last hunt of the night, probably, no?
Yeah.
Honey wheat. I've never had that before. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of sourdough, to be honest. It's just not really my thing. The texture-wise is just a bit wrong for me, you know? Yeah. Big stretch. Evan left the expedition. He's out of here.
Bitch.
Damn.
Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch.
Damn. Potato. I've never had potato bread. I do like flatbreads and things are nice, so I do like a tortilla, you know?
A tortilla.
Yeah. I do like a tortilla. A wrap of some sort works quite well as a bread sometimes. I was going to say, what about grilled cheese but in a tortilla, but that's just a quesadilla, basically, isn't it? If you just fold it in half.
Yeah.
No. Never had a quesadilla either. Feel like I should. I've effectively made kind of like a quesadilla before, but not. Or I didn't make it with like cheese. I ended up like it was like a breakfast thing, and I needed to use them up, so I made scrambled egg, and then basically last minute, right as the bomb was about to cook, I put the tortilla on top of it and flipped it over. So they crisped up the tortilla, and then the egg that was on top of it, like, you know, finished cooking. It was actually really good. Potato bread is underrated. Huh. I can't say, I can't comment. I've never had potato bread, so I can't say. Here he is. He's back here. I want to go see the layered armor stuff as well. See if I can actually make any, because I do want to make some. What if I told you to make all 3 of those breads from scratch? I used to make a lot of bread back in the day as well. I used to be a quite the baker. Used to make a lot of bread. I used to do a lot of cooking stuff generally, to be honest. I kind of fallen out of it these days, but I used to do a lot.
Still doesn't know how to cook a fucking mussel.
Yeah, I know. I'm never going to learn how to cook a mussel. Vespoid gear. That's what I want. How can I still not make any... Oh, I need bones for all of these. Interesting.
I told you, bro.
Angie. I do like the Angie gear, though. Yian Garuga. Zinogre. Safijiva here. Raging Brachia.
Your nans.
You can get Alatreon thingy gear as well. That's kind of cool. AT Oolong Astral. Oh, that looks a bit crap. Demon Lord. Don't like that.
I do like the oolong.
You like the Oolong? What's the Oolong?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one you use all the time, yeah. Gala suit. Man, I can have a bloody tuxedo. Look at that. Leather. That's like the OG gear. Rathalos A and B. Original Kushala gear. What's Kushala Y?
That's arc tempered.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Zinogre's set of gear that I really like as well. Welcome in, Kiba. Hello, hello. I've actually joined at an awful time, I have to say, because we're about to wrap up. Welcome in. Hello. Will I be your what instead of Alatreon? Alatreon rejected me earlier. So it didn't go well, you know. But I'm just gonna have to wait until next year to try again. Yeah, Alatreon was not very happy with me today.
Nope.
So switch screens, go back to the lab. Yeah, welcome to stream, though. Hello, hello. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to stream. I feel like this always happens these days, though, where I'm like, where someone new comes in right as I'm about to end. I feel really bad. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. You want to know what my late lunch is? Go on, hit me. Hit me.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have got like your whole thing set up of what you're gonna do, don't you? Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see everyone today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a great time. And we will be back tomorrow, though, of course. I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon stuff. Next time we'll be doing Monster Hunter will be Wednesday next week. So I'll be back to Monster Hunter next week. As per the schedule. It should be a good time. We're going to be doing way more. We did a bunch today, which was good, so we'll try and do loads more as well. Just realized I haven't eaten all day. Go make yourself a grilled cheese. Go on. Go get yourself a grilled cheese. What I say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, bruh. The person I was going to raid has gone offline. That's
Damn.
unfortunate. Bro, I was going to raid Jay, but she's gone off.
Yeah. He's very noxious underscore TGS.
Nice, cringe.
You're a bitch.
No, I'm not. No, you. I know you are, but what am I? Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, though. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and vibing and lurking and chatting. And whether you came in right at the end, unfortunately, or came in earlier on, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kiba, as well, for popping in at the end. As I say, I feel bad that I'm about to wrap up as well, right as you got here. I'll have a look at the food channel. Hang on. Are those Cheez-Its on the side? That looks good, though. Those burgies look well covered in cheese, I've got to say.
Burgies.
Burgies. I think those
Burgies.
things are called, like, Cheez-Its, aren't they? Something like that.
Yeah, Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its!
Cheez-Its.
Cheese.
Freezing. Eee.
I'll head out. You gotta go, little boy. I need to go do
Okay, my dude.
Yeah, bitch!
Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. You have a good one, yeah?
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Okay.
I'll join back and call. Don't worry.
Not if I run away before you do. I just gotta clean up my water bottle anyway. Okay. Hi chat, it's just us now. The scary man is gone. The scary mime junior is gone. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a good time. It's been a great time, in fact. Not even just a good time. It's been a great time. And, yeah. I think today has been very good. And it's very unfortunate that Kiba came in right as we're about to end. But, you know, what can you do? So, yeah, unfortunately, Kiba, we are about to wrap up. But I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for everyone for hanging out as well. I need to get my music back on. We're gonna have to look for a different raid as well. Originally, I was gonna raid Jay. Because Jay was on doing marbles, but she's gone off early, I think. You might have protested anyway because it isn't Tuesday. I feel like there's this rule where we're supposed to raid each other on Tuesdays, and that's where. Oh, she finished like not that long ago either. She only finished like 10 minutes ago or something. Fuck. Bruh. Oh, that's unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, massive thank you to everyone for being here, though. I really appreciate you guys, whether you came in on the raid or you were hanging out on your own, by your own free will. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a good time today. And thank you guys for being here and vibing with me. Yeah. As I said earlier, you know, I feel like a lot of you guys who've been around for a long time now have dealt with a lot of shit over the last year with the stream. So I'm glad that you've, you know, are here to see the good stuff as well. Not just the stuff from last year where things were a little bit kind of bleh for a while. Things are a lot better now. So I'm glad that you guys get to benefit from that, and the stream itself is a lot better than it used to be. And we're, you know, doing better than before. You know? I appreciate it. I appreciate it a very, very huge amount. Make them at the meeting. Yeah. Yeah. Make them at the meeting. Make them at the meeting. Make the grilled cheeses. You know you want to. Gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be a good time if you're making grilled cheeses, you know? You know it's gonna be good if you do that. Yeah, make sure you go get some food at tunnel as well. Take care of yourself, yeah? My dude. I want you to make sure that you take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, man. We want you to do that. Make sure that you're doing good, yeah? I'm just vibing to the lo-fi again. I keep doing this the last few days where I'm like supposed to be looking for a raid and I just end up sitting here just listening to the lo-fi, just like dissociating and staring at my screen. Kind of amazing. You know, that's how it be sometimes. You just get into that phase. You're just staring at the screen. Take care of yourself too. Hey, I'll try, you know. I will try. I'll try and take care of myself as best I can. I can't guarantee that I will, because sometimes I just suck at it, but I will try, you know? Let me change the sound alerts over real quick. I'll yell at him if he doesn't, don't worry. Yeah, she will. She'll yell at me if I don't. It's true, she will. She will actually yell at me. Okay, we have music again now. I'm just sussing out raid ideas for a minute. Feel like that sometimes? I try, man, you know? I try my best. It's hard sometimes, though. Sourdough Lovers Society. Yeah, the Sourdough Society. I love that. That's a great name for it as well. The Sourdough Society. Alright. Let's put some messages in chat. Okay. Copy the raid messages and make sure they work, of course, by reposting them in chat if you want to do that. I changed the music over to our new music we've been using while we've raided out fairly recently. Seems to have been a theme that we've been raiding with this one. If you have stuck around for the raid, I appreciate it very much. Make sure as well, of course, if you would like to use 100 channel points to unlock the Noxcat emote, so that you can use that to use the substory message if you want to as well. Other than that, I ain't got too much to say, to be honest. It's been a pretty decent day all in all, and we've had fun, so thank you guys for hanging out and vibing with me. I really do appreciate it. It means more than you'll ever know. It really, really does. Because, yeah. As I said earlier, you guys, a lot of you have been for a lot of, not so great time at this stream sometimes last year. So I'm glad that, you know, we're in a better position now to make things better for you, you know? And I'm glad we're able to have a better stream as a result of it after going through a little pain last year. So I appreciate you guys a huge, huge amount, and yeah, we are going to be heading out, of course. So, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really, really do appreciate it. We, let's say, are going to be heading out. And we're going to go vibe. So, I appreciate you guys being here. Let me switch to the end screen. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Monotype ground, which should be fun. And, yeah. Get it out. So, here we go. Right out. We are going to be raiding into Monster Hunter today. We broke the trend yesterday. We're going to be we're raiding into same game again today. So, yeah. But thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around in the raid if you did. If not, then I don't know. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you guys are the best. And I appreciate you very much. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Nights, days, evenings, whatever it is for you at this point. Thank you for being here and hanging out and vibing. And I'm going to go wash out my water bottle in a minute and go collapse somewhere and fall asleep, probably. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you to Bevan for hanging out as well. Thank you to Twisted Stranger for the raid earlier on. A hype train, of course, caused by Maximum Suspense with the 100 biddies, 2 with the 222 and the 100. Alleged Bowl with the cheeky sub, Tech with the gift sub, Maximum with the 8 months, Tech with the 9 months, Maximum with the 3 stream streak, and with the raid at the start of stream. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for hanging out and vibing and lurking and chatting and being the best. And I will see you all soon, yeah? I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys. I salute you, and I will wave at you as I say goodbye. Everyone have a good one, yeah? See you around, guys. Bye-bye.